You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Woo! Yeah. Nancy took off, nigga. You ain't heard? Oh man, let me put my cape on. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to they level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to they level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Hey, try to tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We be flooded with Christy and Brittany. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest, it's nothing. We sharks out the water, our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this house, bitch, don't you read? Cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to they level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something. Yeah, it's 757 where I'm at. Y'all just some lead workers selling cat. On my shot, shooting on the trap. Then that's landed better than he left. Grandma, forgive me, streets and say. Stick, chop, kick, move out the way. If you don't, your family ricochet. Money, bigger picture, no portrait. Do it all, yeah, do it again. Perkins got me perkin'. If a love of mine, find in my pockets. Zaza got that second hand coffin. Money talks about hard running conference. I got hoes twerking like air fucking. Yeah. In the discussion, ain't talking no money. Go get you some money, ain't tennis like money. Tell me how rumors are living. My building is killing. We peel back your ceiling. Give up out your feelings. The city shot minutes. We in it to win it. We stacking sick like a Corona clinic. Got me plenty, no pennies. Got Blanco, got Benny, and YNS fucking with me. Try and tell me something. Yeah.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap, lunch table, I was killing them beats. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets. Because she knew I would've ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe. And I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops at many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I avenge all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become me, you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic Nas, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all a
Man,
dream.
I never thought that I would love the passion for hip-hop and make it to the point where they would bang it on TikTok. A new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward, now I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows. He knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb, or Nas without a poem, or Pac without a chrome. In other words, me and music go together perfectly. And when in need, I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I didn't shout big with the nerve of me. Coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly. Cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy. Living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby, baby.
Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Tell a buff, I had to get even, Steven. For the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang, we ain't never had shit. On the way, taking everything, and I keep a bad bitch. Came home and I ran it up, nah, I'm the man, bitch. Gotta let it bang, we don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bout no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me.
Seasons, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the labor go cost, say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the missing tip, had you missing since see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, no things giving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss you there. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like that makes you give it birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace plays, some of the life I chose for the mic guy. Roll to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I've been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I've been told. Fuck bitch, thirst this, kick rocks, won't miss from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst me the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottom. You don't understand what hurt is. Bitch, niggas lurking for certain. I don't close the kids and close the curtains. I'm working. Going at my own pace, I'm merchant, I'm splurging. For what y'all talking about, never heard, no the law. I put that working for the dough, you niggas hating on the low. Or hikey, fucking with a slim thick chick, shit's exciting. The way she giving me head, I can feel it in my psyche. I'm the best at everything that they don't might be. If you take a look in his eyes, you'll be surprised that he's a little fucked in the mind, no peace inside. So I decide to pick a little bitty piece at a time. When we collide, we rise and we live in the sky, no peace of mind, but extra for a peace of mind. Like what the fuck you niggas really did it this time? At least the king inside, no the time to rewind, but it's by time I got decide to push the climbing back. That was time to shot.
Like Mojo Jojo, I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs, stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in is draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a crowd on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I pummel. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show. A Revada genre is high like a song, a different me. I'm a rapping Madonna, snake me. Killing the kind of gang gon' eat you piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on Mamba. Less drama when you headed for commas. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java.
I already know what it is, man. We in here.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Share the stream.
Big shout out to freaking everybody tapped in freaking right now. Give me a freaking second. Yeah, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka listen, I got a bunch of freaking AKAs and I don't freaking care. But pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you're trying to get your music played freaking tonight, simply send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We are streaming live right now on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to freaking TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? All freaking tapped in, freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? And again, send your records to the email. We do first come, first serve on the show. We also have ways for artists, of course, to skip the line if you guys want to get played quicker and get more than one of your records played back to back and stuff like that. But also, if people do end up skipping the freaking line, we do giveaways on the freaking show for, you know what I'm saying, free skips, free beats, mixes and masters, features, a bunch of damn things. You already know what it is.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what I'm saying? And of course, if we hit 100 on any stream, that's what we do giveaways for the.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Who do not know, you know what I'm saying, rap, produce, mix and master, things like that. So that's why some of the prizes do entail lots of other things that I can't freaking do. Also, I've been thinking about putting the, you know what I'm saying, merch and, you know what I'm saying, designs for stuff like that on there too. Like, no merch other than just freaking mine and stuff like that. So for some of you guys who, like, you know, still working on your brand or whatnot, you guys don't have like merch yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, things like that. He's like Snoop Dogg and shit like that. It's one every like 300th birthday or something like that, man. I don't know why I said that with a list. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't often get freaking Snoop Dogg and shit, you know what I'm saying? But back in the day it was Chris Tucker, usually Eddie Murphy. Hey man, it's Eddie Murphy. Nah, but let me freaking shout everybody out real quick, you know what I'm saying, to see who's freaking tapped in. Shout out to Bumper Music Reviews, you know what I'm saying. Cinematic Man was freaking good, you know what I'm saying. Alexander, you know what I'm saying. Bless freaking even, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying. Cozy, also over there on YouTube. Let me see, Milk Reviews was freaking good, you know what I'm saying. Spotify, Apple Music, everything's our band. Big Blue Shoe, yup, that's what's up. Let's see, T8SB, man, was freaking good, you know what I'm saying. Welcome to the freaking show as well. Let me see, Bass Traffic, hold on, let me go over here. Right here. C7, you know what I'm saying, over there on the BandLab freaking side. Real Lil YouTubey, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. T8 freaking Simmons, I freaking see you know what I'm saying. Lil Vans, what is freaking up? Oh, cool. Hold on. Did you like shorten your freaking name and shit with that? Because someone was like, something Goku or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But hold on. And of course, over here, and Geniuz is having to build, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, Danny freaking Black was freaking good. Too Skinny, of course, you know what I'm saying? Back in the freaking cusp. Let me see. I always gotta figure out what to put in freaking front. Does this work? Let me freaking see. Manuel Alejandro. There we go, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that was easy. It's just because it was stuck together. Your name, your full name, this jumbled ass freaking one and stuff like that. What is that? Pockets, you know what I'm saying? 1FF, what's freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to freaking everybody in the freaking building. Thank you guys for tapping in. Once again, we're gonna go ahead and get the show started right away, so we don't have to wait too much freaking time or whatnot. We will probably only be streaming for about 4 hours. Usually I go until like 4:20 in the morning. I usually start at or around 4:20 p.m., maybe 6 o'clock p.m. or something like that. So this is a little bit freaking later, but shout out to everybody. Let's see who is first in. Who is first in line for today? Okay, let me refresh. Yep, and nobody's using anything that they had freaking won and stuff like that. So Money Feast Records. See what you got. Money Feast Records with Smooth Drive Classic hip hop beats. So how do I submit? Just send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit and stuff like that. Anything you would pay is if you wanted to skip the line or something like that just to get played faster, or if you have like more than one record. Some of you guys might have released an album or, you know what I'm saying, EP or something like that. You guys might want freaking played, or have a stable of artists, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys got a camp you guys rock with and stuff like that. So y'all know what it is. Alright, man.
Means I looked up here ignorant till I open my mouth and spit something so
1 to 10, 1 to 10 in the building.
And get all the waxes out the greases and shit. My vocabulary like a fear. All you can do is sit and stare.
Always expecting it to be a beat.
Does anyone
every
have
time.
something that they could spare? Probably not, cause life is really unfair. I be going in by just stare. When it comes to the game, I should be the mayor. Go a little deeper, matter of fact, call me the Reaper. Just running off the brains of a major
I don't like the
thinker.
performance.
Somewhere along the lines of a head schemer. I call her baby genius. Pure cane sugar makes life a little sweeter. Stay cool around these parts, you don't need a heater.
Nah, got a Dorky, don't play that one right there. Listen.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So the one thing I appreciate, the one thing I appreciate is that because lately a lot of the records that she has got on, you know, were really in that like more, you know, trap centric vibe or whatnot, but I didn't feel like it fit her voice either or whatnot. So I've been asking her to, you know what I'm saying, try different freaking beats, different sounds or whatnot, so we can at least see what it's gonna freaking sound like. I don't, because it's not, it doesn't sound like something that's hip hop centric. It doesn't sound like something that's, you know, again, that's rap freaking at all. I feel like you're in between something that wants to sing and then like kinda, you know what I'm saying, like raps, but then like you take too much freedom with like where you land on the beat. Like everything that you do doesn't have that sort of like pizzazz of just, you know what I'm saying, artistry that makes us want to rap or sing it back freaking to you, which is again very important from any, you know what I'm saying, artist and all that, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff. But yeah, you know what I mean, like a little bit more freaking work, a little bit more time in the writing, the structure, you know, choosing a beat that you truly feel, right? Like I don't ever know whether or not you sit down and write or freestyle. Like it's just, it's way too freeform to be like anything else. Let me see. So San Juan, what is freaking good? Hold on, let me go down a little bit. You send one called help so that. Okay, so yeah, let me remind you guys that we are on all platforms and freaking stuff like that. So if you do have another device, make sure you guys tap in on that, on, you know, the YouTube, Twitch, different things like that, whatever other platforms you guys usually would use as well. So you got this view over freaking here, you know what I'm saying, for those who want to freaking tap in this way. Appreciate the roses and freaking support, all the freaking likes. I appreciate that. Now let me head right back in the lineup. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, you know, we had not the best record to start the freaking show with, but you know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, the show is about, you know what I'm saying, giving, you know, our ultimate freaking reactions when we do or don't feel a certain freaking record, when there's more work that needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to know, quite literally. You guys know, like, what records, like, if you heard, you would immediately hit the, you know what I'm saying, next button, thumbs down, all that. It's really about sort of like giving people that vibe. Everyone's also gonna have a different opinion on the matter freaking as well. So shout out to freaking Lisa, what's good? Thank you for the shares, stuff like that as well. Let me see. Yep, went over there. You said, why is this being run by 7? Isn't this, she ain't 7 years old? No, that dang, man, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Cinematic, who of course also gave the Dorky Don't Play That on that. Town Mama was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Share, like, and hit that thing, people. Hold on, let me go over here to the Fan Lab side as well. Then we're gonna go back in the email. Lil Vans was freaking good. Let me see and so that. No, listen. First of all, you only pay if you want to be played faster. The thing is, a lot of people want to be played fast. They got different things to freaking do. They don't want to wait in a line. You know what I'm saying? So we have the ability for you to be able to skip the line. That's all it is and shit like that. Nobody is required to skip the line at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a freaking line. As long as you can wait patiently, you will be freaking played. So big freaking salute. Let me see. We got Chris Rojas. Let me go back. Stone Smokey also say you send stuff like that. Do more. As long as you send to the right email, it's that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Let me see. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Jones, what's happening? Babe, did you see what my hybrid soul is? Baby, ready to cut the fucking eyelids off. It's like the iris small did, this diamond jaw big. You remember I was drunk and I was going off the fucking Tylenol pills, trying to see where the fuck my fire alarm is. The eye of the storm real, you can die in my arms here. The rifle of bomb dead. I'm a phenom, rhyming on the microphone now. Trying to put my 9-month-old diapers on real. What side you on there? When I'm alone still think about when you slice your balls wells. Then you set fire to your fucking mom's lawn chair. Now I'm on the Rolling Stone issue. Gave him a broken home where niggas wanna overdose with you. Rock and roll bumping Oasis, y'all. This horror show, 100 dumpster baby cough. Babe, chop his throat while we saw his fucking ankles off. You ready to hop the fence in, knock some sense in? Don't need a long submission to bomb like the motherfucking politicians. Put your hand over Chris' eye with a Neil stare and his crazy thriller. We just ran over this guy in a wheelchair, hit him with a motherfucking 18-wheeler. This is still an intoxicated phone call. Dr. Satan operating, playing our potato with the bone saw. Chopping kids' fingers off, stick it in a box of crayons with a chopping chainsaw. In the fucking volcano with your dome off. Feel like I should cow with homicycle, slicing cow with homicidal. Firepower, shiny rifle. Yeah, ain't no time for the kickboxing, you cross the line though. Pop you like Son did in Wisconsin when the awesome 9 blow. Strangle you like the nigga from Chicago, feeling homicidal like Polly Castellano. Knock you the fuck out like Rocky Marciano. I rap crazy with a nice charm. I be like, bitch, I want my money, I'ma strap you crack baby to a motherfucking pipe bomb. Cause you played in the dark side.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
4-5. I got your babe giving brain to the smart guy. And that's me. And that's motherfucking me. Bum rush the store and hop the gate. Cut your loved one with a sword when I start to operate. Unplug his cord from his oxygen tank. Come up and go his ass with a fucking practical blade.
1.6 out of 10.
The kids paying this, 6 saying this. My flow monster ball, wearing wild and dangerous. till I till embarrass you. Throw a chop, throw a veteran out of the plane without a fucking parachute. 12 high operator, smiling and grinning, well socked fella, drowning your children, put your body on top of the helicopter propeller while it is spinning. Feel like motherfucking Ed Gein, and I'm bouncing on the back springs. I just got my red wings. I just ate shorty pussy to the motherfucking extreme. I'm bumping Slipknot, that's Corey Taylor. I'm bumping Rob Zombie, that's the Lord to save him. Feel like fucking Terminator, Schwarzenegger. Saw your body on the fucking porta cable. Run over your corpse with a motherfucking cultivator. This torture chamber, wasted like a storm chaser, chasing a tornado with a D-wall plate and a chainsaw. You try and bag a slice and shreds, cut your ankles off while holding by his legs. Crush your motherfucking blue satin till the roof shatters. It's a loose cannon like Bruce Banner on nuke battles.
Hey, he wastes no time.
Alabama in this bitch, yeah.
He at least wastes no time with the freaking beat, right? Here's the freaking thing though, right? We always have sort of like this half and half sometimes, right? Like with you know, a lot of records that I hear from you, you have, you know, often no chorus. It's just rapping. It's verses, but like one long ass just like rhyme scheme after rhyme scheme after rhyme scheme, which like to a certain extent could be, you know, impressive to you know, but then it doesn't feel like it has, you know, a full purpose other than that, right? It doesn't, you know, you have to really hold on to certain specific lines and bars and you know, and some of the sort of things like that to really be like, hey, you heard the song where the dude said, you know what I'm saying? You always kind of need a freaking chorus. I'm gonna stand by that every freaking time, because that's the thing that the people that aren't gonna get the verse the first time around, that's the thing they're gonna hang on, you know what I'm saying? And that's the thing they're gonna, you know, tell their homies about, tell the, you know, the people that they wanna, hey, you heard that song from, you know what I'm saying, so and so. Even if they don't remember your name, they will remember the chorus of the song as long as it's something, you know what I'm saying, catchy and freaking stuff like that. And he said, you said it best, fire, you know what I'm saying, shout out to SDO, long as fuck and stuff like that. Yeah, and see, like, look, I mean, yeah, it was 3 minutes and 14 freaking seconds at freaking that, right? So we've had situations where we've still had artists who make the shorter song and still have no chorus, and it's just, you know what I'm saying, like we've had that's why I said we have the freaking half and half, you know what I mean? And both ways it sort of is. Sometimes it'll either feel like, you know, you gotta add more freaking substance to that. Other time it's like, say, can I get to skip? If you cannot, what was that right there? Go, 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 go. I think that was that a super chat or something like that? Oh yeah, he said we should run over this guy in a wheelchair, man. My bro. Alright, hold on real quick. Let me get back to the free line. I haven't yet equated what would equate to a like one song freaking yet, at least on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok. So if you do have Cash App or PayPal, those are the preferred ways, you know what I'm saying, Chime as well, whatnot. But let's get back to the free line right now. So what? Where's this? Life in the Ghetto. Sounds like it might be an older record just by the freaking name, but also could be some straight shit. Oh, wait a second now. Let's see what's up. I think it's gonna be some shit. Hold up.
Everybody knows my name.
This has its own magic.
Look, same nigga, but I move different. Street shit, water down, same game, but the rules different. Out the way, they think I'm too distant. Separate me for them hoes and them fake, keep it cool niggas. Got a tool for my screws missing. Crazy that you're not here in the sky, tie a blue ribbon. Old beef, but it's new killings. My young life know the deal. When it's war, I'm a troop with them. For the land, I'ma take chance. Walk them down, have them spinning on the floor, make them break dance. On their head like some Ray-Bans. I be with my own team talking bread, we gon' make plans. Plotting how to make this thing last. Like forever, put it in the universe, call it Space Jam. Had to wiggle out that mayhem. Big wave, tell them that it's go time with no break pads. I've been feeling all this pain on me, so I tell her put that thing on me. Take advantage with that brain on me, but she can never run that game on me. I've been so damaged, you can't imagine life in the ghetto. Make me a savage, you in the casket, I just can't let go. Look, cause I feel there's no release point. Still a nigga can't miss, bitch, I'm Curry with the 3-point. Talk to him, I'm the street voice. It been so much pain, feel I never get to rejoice. Still I gotta keep my head high. On the ground, come alive with a pocket full of dead guys.
Life in the ghetto.
Shit, call it red eye. Long live the whole truth, don't buzz when they spread lies. Now I don't do this for the clickbait. Bitch, I was really with the click on the block with a big K. Now I finally got my shit straight. Them niggas don't really love you like how you think, that's what my shit say. Now I'm lost like I'm misplaced, cause I can never see your face again, nigga, this shit lame. Niggas know it is the big way. I'ma always represent and hold you down till my end days. I've been feeling all this pain on me, so I tell her put that thing on me. Take advantage with that brain on me, but she can never run that game on me. I've been so damaged, you can't imagine life in the ghetto. Make me a savage, you in the casket, I just can't let go, no. I've been feeling all this pain on me, so I tell her put that thing on me. Take advantage with that brain on me, but she can never run that game on me. I've been so damaged, you can't imagine life in the ghetto.
You hit that chorus pretty solid too.
You in the casket, I just can't let go.
And that's what I'm talking about right freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? You got a decent freaking chorus, so we're not something for people to hold on to. That you can pull, you know what I'm saying, throughout the song to really make it feel like it was something well thought out and freaking planned. You know what I'm saying? That right there, great freaking vibes. Something that feels like the video would be done at night, of course. Ironically,
they say that I couldn't and
the
I
West
did it in
Coast
their
cutaway.
face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'm sitting in the bank. Need 100 million, I'm sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? When we hit that West Coast freaking cutaway, you know what I'm saying? Young Joe, whatnot. 2 minutes and 51 seconds, just under, you know what I'm saying, freaking 3, you know what I'm saying? I'm not freaking complaining about the freaking time. I feel like, you know, it felt full. You know, it's a song that, you know, feels like you would have a video freaking to it. Mixes, you know, fairly freaking decent within there. And in terms of records where we rap the verses and do the chorus, but, you know, maybe freaking sing it or something like that, sometimes I'm usually like outsource. Get another artist to do the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Let them freaking handle that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, do what you gotta do. But, you know, you did it a decent way where it did sound, you know, pleasing to the freaking ear. So I did like, you know, what I heard. What did you guys think, though? You know what I'm saying? Colden said, I like boobies. And you know what? I think everybody does like boobies too, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, we could give it a round of applause. We could give it everything, man. Now, I knew I was like this valid. Jack said it's freaking tough and so that. And let me see. Let's go ahead and get back in to the line freaking up. But voiced. Look at Tupac in the chat, man. What up, Pac? I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. Give me a second. Five Nights at Freddy's. What did y'all think of Five Nights at Freddy's? For those that did see it, let the people freaking know. Hold on. Let's go back in the cinematic. You are up with Fire Inside. So rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. What do you say? Melodies and deliveries were on point. Writing from the original. Yeah, agreed. All right, so yeah, cinematic with Fire Inside, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are also accepted.
I got this fire deep inside of my soul, and it just can't be controlled. And it just keeps burning and getting hotter and hotter. And eventually
we're streaming on all platforms. Shout out to YouTube, BandLab, TikTok,
like
Facebook,
nice. Yeah, I'm mad and nice. And here, take some bad advice. Forget about
Twitch.
You having rights. Look at all these snapping eyes, judging while they flashing lights. My money won't reach stacking heights, but I still got the bragging rights. Feeling like I'm trapped inside a maze without a way. That's right, cause y'all are just some giant pussies having fun attacking mice. I posted on the social that I would gladly sell my lines, and every single comment said, yo, tell me what's the asking price. They all think I'm funny now when I started cracking wise, but I don't hear you bitches laughing when I started blacking eyes. These rappers, they can't scratch my itch like I'm some advancing lights. It's time you learn some manners, it's time you started acting right. What I am here to do is so that you can hear the truth. My powerful lyrics aimed at you can improve the greatest tunes. Don't slip and get your ass removed for doing what I disapprove. They try to kick me out the room, all because this behoove everyone to make a move. When I started up my group, in case you don't understand, allow me to explain to you. See, now it is simple, I am cinematic. See, I'm the founder and the CEO of Building Legends INC. We are the record label that all you labels wanna be. I'm building up a legacy, cause none of y'all wanted me. And now I'm always laughing, cause y'all are way too funny. See, and still y'all are talking shit, it's just not in front of me.
I am burning with fury, can't you see? I am breaking free, I'm not breaking me.
With Five Nights at Freddy's.
This anger inside is a blazing fire, I won't back.
Actually, it was good though, at least to me.
None of y'all can take the pressure, cracking like some broken glass. Step on you and lay you down, you flatten like some frozen glass. Keep on trying, you'll get better, just like my vocal tracks. I might be the lower one, but I'm still in the noble class. Exploding like some local blast, closing like some broken apps. You'll never see me throwing cash, cause I ain't got no folder stacks. I hope to smash your nose and gas your throat and slash a hole in that. And hopefully you're broken weak, you notice all my smoking trash. Brick with a garbage mouth, weighing all my yardage out. I'm throwing up my fists instead of emptying the cartridge out. I'm always kicking daily knowledge, sparking up, so what's the wattage? Always show respect to the ones that made the show and homage. I spit triple W and asked who was wanting what. No one came with a response, and that is what I wanted. But none of them expected I would take them out the pasture. I'ma fracture all you rappers, manufacture a new chapter. All your talent I have captured, and I am the biggest factor. No one ever thought that I would be the one to bring the rapture. Cause I'm here to take you higher and let you all expire. Quick, just quit and then retire, for you see why I was hired. But really, I'm just getting tired from pumping up you flat tires. Go ahead and call me liar, call me fake, cause I'm inspired to grab the gas and start a fire, roast you on a funeral pyre. Perfection is what I require, for that I am the top supplier.
I am burning with fury, can't you see? I am breaking free, I'm not breaking me. This anger inside is
Cinematic said it's on YouTube now.
I won't back
Cinematic. Cage gives it a 5. Welcome back, Cage. Dante said whose song is this? It is Cinematics.
This anger inside is a blazing fire. I won't back down, I'll just take you higher.
See, cause y'all motherfuckers need to start learning how to be careful how you treat people and how you talk to people. Cause you never know the type of flames that you might just be building up inside of somebody.
Oh, yeah, that's facts though. He ain't lying.
Until they burst their way out.
He ain't.
Burn their ass. Cinematic.
That's often how the people who break and then they just go to a random place or whatnot of what we have for several times perceived as safety, man. You know what I'm saying? Each freaking time, we are reminded that, when something is about to happen, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that record? 1 to 10. Listen, there was something in there, like, it felt like a very hip-hop, almost 90s-centric kind of hip-hop, record. That was sort of, at least from my POV and the records that I have heard from you, when it's sort of like the first, like, straight-up, hip-hop in that way. Like, it gave me a very 90s kind of centric video freaking thing. Now, if you guys are hearing cinematic for the first time, like, often I've, pegged his name down to exactly what his style is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's very cinematic. Often he adds many layers to his vocals. Feels like he's, walking down the street with his homies all rapping his verse. You know what I'm saying? And like, snapping their fingers or whatever, you know what I'm saying? In some kind of, situation or whatnot. But there was a few comments that I freaking like. What did the real YouTube said it was? He said, I hear this and create a custom music video, right? That's often when I know I'm hearing a decent freaking song and shit like that. Because you should be able to visualize, what a video for any record would be like. Or think about a movie scene or something in a TV show where the song would be played. You know what I'm saying? Even for like 15 seconds, you know what I'm saying? 5 seconds or something like that. Like, you guys know, if you guys watch commercials or any of the above, man, like, literally just pay attention to the music that is there. Take note when it's just the beat as opposed to like an orchestra playing instruments, as opposed to a band, as opposed to the actual song and the chorus or the verses. Like, let that sort of dictate certain songs that you guys freaking making, like, where you sort of like bring the parts of the record or whatnot. Because sync licensing is probably the best way for a lot of you guys to, make money as artists and freaking producers and shit like that. Man. Blue stain or blue paint. Listen. That would be a dope rhyme scheme to go through all the way freaking. Let's see. This song made me hard. Okay, I see that. I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Facts, bruh. Cinematic was saying song got bars. Dante Anthony was saying there. There's a 5 mixes week from Cage. Let's see. And then what do you say over here? I don't know what was happening. If it blocked you for saying anything in the chat, you know what I'm saying? My bad, I didn't do it. Let me see. I see the vision and the flow a little off and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Melodies and delivery are on point. Writing for the original. All right, hold on. Let me go over here. One more slide for BandLab. Let's see. Who are you? Netflix series. Yeah, movie scene. Netflix. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, every time, I will kid you not, even the songs that you guys end up not liking on the freaking show, there will, we may hit a Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, in the song early or something like that, if we're in the free line kind of situation. If it does happen to be crazy sauce with cheese, even those, I'm telling you, there's a comedy movie or something like that where you insert that same song or video from artists or something like that, and then it fits the freaking moment, and you kind of love it a little bit more, even if it's corny or they're bad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've had those before. But let's go ahead and get back in the line. Hey, I appreciate y'all patience or whatnot, because we got to get freaking through. We have everybody on all platforms. Always remember that. Let me see. Jacob, Denny. What do you see? That's JD Escobar with All Right. Produced by Ty David, 2023, so some freaking this year. Let's see. And good luck, my Messiah. Let's see.
I fucking told him not to get up.
1 to 10.
You ready to fucking die, bitch? I swear to God, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Fuck you, get up.
You sampled that?
I wonder if your mama is a hoe.
Let's see where I gotta see where you pull this beat.
Take my knife, stab a motherfucker straight in the eye. Helen Keller in the streets, cause the bitch went blind to the time I was trying to find. Alright. Take my knife, stab a motherfucker straight in the eye. Helen Keller in the streets, cause the bitch went blind to the time I was trying to find. Alright. Take a piss on her eye, fuck, they already dead. 10 shots deep, bitch, took her straight to the head. Pump the shotty, I feel the brain with the legs. Hands or the purse, I'll take the bread instead. Back on my shit, back on the leg, back on that AR. Back on the big, light up a big, feeling like a gangsta. Back on my shit, back on the leg,
Dorky, what up?
The fuck was you saying? Couldn't hear shit over that AK spraying. Semi-automatic with the
So
clip
we
to
have-
match. You stupid if you think we going tip for motherfucking.
You gotta say it right. You gotta have the right hashtag.
In the streets 'cause the bitch went blind to the
You gotta have the right hashtag, right?
Alright.
These rappers tried to make a clever song.
We had some possible Dorky don't play that.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So Ty David is the producer. Somebody asked who the producer was and shit like that. Again, whatever you feel for the record, let it freaking lose every freaking time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to know whether or not you like our records. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully, everybody wants to, of course, you know what I'm saying? Get tens across the boards. You know, everybody freaking just rocking with it. But I could just tell it was going to be something that not everybody would rock with. You know what I'm saying? The beat doesn't really feel like, you know, like if you're thinking about, you know, like you go through the motions. You go, okay, would it be on radio? Nah. Would it be, you know what I'm saying, something for the clubs? Not really. Like, it has an up-tempo kind of, you know what I'm saying, like situation where people could technically dance to it, but it doesn't feel like something that people, you know, would be excited, at least in my opinion, right, freaking out. The sort of like how you were rapping to it. Again, everything was just like very, very different. Not everything is there. The energy is very low, but it has a certain aspect, something slightly weird. The bass line, there's something about it, the bass line that I kind of, you know what I'm saying, liked or whatnot, but I could just tell it could be better or whatnot. If you're thinking about trying to bring it to a more professional, you know what I'm saying, level, I do not know how, but I mean, the whole song would have been 2 minutes freaking anyway, you know, but people were still hitting that thing. And I skip, don't play the dang or whatnot. So yeah, let me, when it comes to the hashtags on the show, we have 2. If you absolutely love a song that you are freaking hearing, that you need to hear it again, because, you know, for some people, they send MP3s. I am your only lifeline for freaking that. You will hashtag run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always
On
getting
the opposite side, again, you will hashtag Dorky don't play that if, you know what I'm saying, if there is, and again, it's got to be like if you're scoring 1 to 10, you know, 0s and below, kind of, you know, like what the hell is going on? Your mind has to be like, what the hell, what is happening? But even though, like, again, I'm saying, put this song in the right trailer, you know what I'm saying, and you know, cut it to the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Like, you do something right with any audio, I'm telling you, you can pull out the right way that you can freaking market with it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to get that Dorky don't play that.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit.
T-Bendy.
Got skills, but you rapping.
Been a while, my good sir. Welcome back to the show. Hold on real quick. Let's see. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Appreciate your time and courage. Hold on. Let me see what we got next, man. Big Blue Shoe. About to change it up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Is this a wave? Might take a bit to freaking download, so give me a freaking second.
Number 7.
All right.
Student watches porn and gets naked. A Bangladeshi 20-year-old student was arrested after watching porn, stripping naked, and attacking an attendant.
Here we go with this.
In March
A good luck.
2018, shortly after
Dale,
the
what up?
Lindo air flight departed,
Ain't see you in the bed either. What's
the
up, man?
20-year-old started watching pornography on his laptop. As nobody seemed to notice or call him out for it, the man began taking his clothes
Is this
off
like a
at the request of the cabin crew. The student put his clothes
mix
back on,
or
but soon he tried to hug female flight attendants. When the crew members rejected him, he reportedly became aggressive and groped a flight attendant. With the help of some of the passengers, the
Yeah, all
managed to subdue the man and tied his hands
clearly all genres.
for the rest of the flight. Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
Did you take a news report and make it into a
student watches
like an EDM mix?
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
I'm trying to imagine a crowd. I'm trying to imagine a crowd of people like dancing and stuff like that.
And gets naked.
Like, are you just DJing the song?
With his phone. Although airline officials refuse to confirm details of the incident, the photo of a man with his bottom sticking out of his pants and hands tied up emerged online. The disruptive passenger was arrested on arrival.
Run what back? This? Let me know what y'all talking about, man.
Man urinates on fellow passenger. An Algerian man was arrested in February 2016 on arrival of his flight after causing a fight on the plane and urinating on another passenger. The incidents took place mid-air on an air Mediterranean flight from Algiers to Paris.
If it was me, I'd add more artistry in this.
One of the passengers was outraged because he wasn't allowed to smoke or drink alcohol.
Like, I know a bunch of artists who sent to the show.
On another passenger in protest,
I put on the beat,
but the victim stood up and punched him. Cabin crew members managed to break up the fight and held down the disruptive passenger. The flight was diverted to Lyon, and the Algerian man, along with the other man involved in the fight, were escorted off the plane by police upon landing. Number 7.
Bring it right back, right knee.
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked. Number 7. Student watches and gets naked. Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
The designer. Video game material.
Student watches and gets naked.
That's the
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
Needs more character. I mean, honestly, okay, so
Number 7.
Listen, there's still things that it's very different, man. I need to double confirm. Y'all ain't playing over there. Okay, listen, we had some running backs in there. Let me hit that button and then we'll talk about it. Then I freaking actually.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet
I feel like they playing.
would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet when sucking shit like weird like.
So here are the pluses of this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? The actual beat freaking within it. Again, it does sound good. It sounds like a good vibe. You could hear a dope pop artist freaking to it if they did, you know, sort of like take it into song form. You know what I'm saying? And again, I have artists that I usually play and pull out and, you know, use as a demonstration to, like, you know, artists that I would put on there. But you know what I'm saying, we got artists in the we want to get y'all freaking played tonight, so we don't want to take too long. You know, other than that, like, you know, it's very different, right? Because it's taking, you know, an interview or a newscast kind of situation, just kind of turning that into, you know, sections of the beat and, you know, having a good little undertone freaking behind it. Very different freaking though. What should we freaking do with that? Cozy was like, that was freaking awesome though, you know what I'm saying? And listen, it shall continue to be awesome to you. Right now. There you go.
A Bangladeshi 20-year-old student was arrested after watching stripping naked
like
and attacking an attendant.
Maybe with a video?
In March 2008.
Couple rolling it with a video that's sort of like, but like do it.
The 20-year-old started watching pornography on his laptop. As nobody seemed to notice or call him out for it, the man began taking his clothes off at the request of the cabin crew. The student
FCB said I do like that beat.
But soon he tried to hug female
I
flight
picture
attendants.
a droid named number 7.
Became aggressive.
Yo.
Flight attendant. With the help of some of the passengers, the cabin crew managed
It's just
to
a robot.
subdue the man and tie his hands with a piece of cloth.
Hello,
for the rest of the flight.
everyone.
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
Heard this newscast today and now I made that song with it.
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked. Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
Dang, I missed those days.
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked.
Great video ideas on the side over there in Ben
One
Lab.
of the passengers captured the moment with his phone. Although airline officials refused to confirm details of the incident, the photo of a man with his
This
bottom
a
sticking
good
out of his
nighttime
pants
drive, right?
and hands tied
Flying
up
Lotus.
emerged online. The disruptive passenger was arrested on arrival. Number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger. An Algerian man was arrested in February 2016 on arrival of his flight after causing a fight on the plane and urinating on another passenger. The incidents took place mid-air on an Air Mediterranean flight from Algiers to Paris. Halfway through his 90-minute route, one of the passengers was outraged because he wasn't allowed to smoke or drink alcohol on board. He later urinated on another passenger in protest, but the victim stood up and punched him. Cabin crew members managed to break up the fight and held down the disruptive passenger.
Said, okay, we'll make a video ASAP.
And the Algerian man, along with the other man involved in the fight, were escorted off the plane by police upon landing. Number 7.
Number 7.
Woo!
Number 7.
You know, one person will be like, woo!
Student watches and gets naked.
I'm just
Number
imagining
7.
people dancing it like anyway.
Student watches
Thank you for the balloon.
and gets naked.
Much obliged.
When your
Number
mama
7.
and your daddy and your
Student
sister
watches
and
and
you
gets
mama
naked.
and I think that I will miss ya.
Number 7. Student watches and gets naked. Number 7.
Dog and I'm on the track. I don't even
Student
really
watches
know what the seconds on what I
and gets
listen.
naked.
Nah, big figure salute though. Let me go ahead and hit that button. And that's the dog. Don't believe
Number
it.
7.
Don't believe it. Don't believe it. So good vibes and whatnot. You put good context to that, or even again, like I said, you know what I'm saying, when you have good production, if you do have a chance to get like actual artists on something too, you know, maybe a remix or something. I mean, intermingle, you know, a little bit of the you know, actual context as you did in this version, but then having an actual artist, you know, add some, you know, actual lyrics as well will, you know, I think put people in just a little bit of a different way. But that's it, like, you know your genre, you know your freaking genre, man. Let's go ahead and head up. What? Little too skinny. You sent a email with nothing in there. Let me see if you resent it. No, you did not. So you can resend that. I will credit you for a skip or whatnot, but you sent an empty email. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, we gotta hit that. You know what I'm saying? Like it happens or whatnot. But yeah, I will still credit you for a freaking free skip. So when it does come in, we'll, you know, hit that freaking button, get yours in as whatever the next submission is. Other than that, we're gonna jump right back into the free line, see who's next after him. We got Nate Sanders, you sent Intact Rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. These two inside it said bar.
Damn, Ice-D, switch my mind.
I can't get you off my mind. I think about you all the time. There's so many mountains I would climb for you. But you would never do the same for me, it's true. You say you love me, but stab me in my bed. You said we'd last forever, but it was just a truth. All the pain, I felt no way, I'm going back. I'm not even gonna take you.
I thought you loved me for real. Why you keep sending me mixed emotions? I want you to say how you feel. You got me going through so much pain, I might just start popping these pills. How the fuck you just gonna leave me alone? You was there when nobody was here. Baby girl, I'm sorry, I know what I did was wrong. But you the one I need, so can you please pick up your phone? I'm going insane, I might blow out my dome. I send you a text, you like leave me alone. I want you, I need you, just come back home. From the start, I knew it wouldn't last too long.
I'm getting richer and richer. You getting cropped out the picture. Taking you out of my brain. Sorry that I when I miss you.
Don't want you to leave, but you cannot stay. I still think about you like every day. I do what I want, I don't care what they say. Don't worry, everything gon' be okay.
I need you by my side, please don't stab me in my bed. You said we were for life, it was just a joke. I know I don't need you now, so why can't I leave? I can't say bye, I just wanna see you. And all I wanna know is why I can't get you off my mind. I think about you all the time. There's so many mountains I would climb for you. But you would never do the same for me, it's true. You say you love me, but stab me in my back. You said we'd last forever, but it was just a truth. All the pain, I felt no way, I'm going back. I'm not giving, gotta be more than take you.
What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Give your overall feedback. Any and all feedback is welcome. For this one right here, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was a decent vibe, you know what I'm saying? The production, you know what I'm saying, had a little bit of freaking flair to it. Again, for me, you guys will soon find out every time you come to the freaking show that I love vibes or whatnot. I love good bars, vibes, good melodies when it comes to any, you know, melodic record, you know what I'm saying, whether straight up freaking R&B or, you know, with some freaking auto-tune or something like that. But vibes, any song that sort of like slightly calms you the hell down, if you in that freaking, you know, like, again, frustrated and just a crazy freaking mood, like it gets you to a certain freaking place there. Yes, there's more that can be done to get this, you know, performance and mixed to a top-notch level, and to make it something different, right? Again, as he said, we've heard records like this before, right? We do want to remind artists when, you know, like, again, we are in this decade and era at the moment, we are in the sort of ride a certain wave, you know, situation or whatnot. So certain styles, a lot of people have no problem using, and, you know, often they hear something they like, they want to, you know, mimic it a little bit and sort of feed off some of that freaking energy, and you know, that's their way of either paying homage or it's a straight up they trying to be that artist and shit. Either way, right? We wanna rate those artists within those genres, right? If that was one of the top 10 songs in that type of genre from those songs that you have heard, would it be something that if it was played next to a, you know, a certain Drake or Travis Scott or you know, a certain artist freaking song that might sound, you know what I'm saying, similar, if it was played next to that, would you be like, who the hell is that? Or would you, you know, keep that running on your freaking playlist or whatnot? I think that's what ultimately it's about. If it sounds, you know, like no effort, no substance, things like that were put into it, you know, I'ma personally freaking let you know whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I like some of the melodies. I think definitely more time in the record, because it's only about maybe like 2 minutes and 19 freaking seconds or whatnot. More time gives you more time to switch it up, to think about different melodies, to add features that bring a song to a different level that can make it different, right? If you put a female artist on that with you, something like that, like it suddenly takes on a whole different freaking life if you get the right one. So big freaking salute. We had a 9 out of 10 from He Too Respectable in there. That's what's up. Hold on, I'm gonna go Hold on, let me go. Is your mama here? Your daddy here? Your brother. Add vocal chops. Get an engineer on that. The real YouTube said. You know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10. Also from FCB, the first class. Brother. Nah, an 8 from Road to YouTube yet. Okay, what else? What else do we freaking have on that? Heading to the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch sites. Welcome to the streams. And he said, brrr, brrr. What happened to that boy? Brrr. Like, listen, big shout out to nobody right now. Let me freaking see. Christopher Jordan said, Peter's my brother. What's up, man? I said, Juice World is back, man. Like, and that's what I'm talking about, right? It's like, we shouldn't have a million people saying fake name insert artist here. You know what I'm saying? We should not have people saying that, but you should have people saying, like, you know, you're holding up a legacy of a certain sound or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, even if we get a 90s straight boom bap freaking record or whatnot, I don't say it's dated. You know what I'm saying? If it's done right, if it sounds like it's mixed well, or, you know, even if it has a nostalgic, you know what I'm saying, a feeling and sort of mix, like, I'm gonna, you know, let you guys know sort of like where that sort of lies. If it feels like something that you know, would be on a, like, you know, old school type mixtape or whatnot. Let me freaking see. Shout out to Jay Nandros in the building, man. Bubba Music Reviews. We're just laughing over there. Let me see. What was it? 6 out of 10 cool vibe. Dante was saying. Man, what the world going on? He said, man, what in the world going on freaking tonight and shit like that, man. Where were we freaking? I don't even know how far we freaking were with the thing. All right, man, let's go back. Let's go freaking back, man. We got that. Let's go next episode. That read. Go back in the chat a little bit. Read what I said there. And maybe, just maybe, with a piece of dookie hanging on the side of a booty cheek, someone will listen. Let me see. Lights by Bennett Eli. Okay, I mean, or Ellie? Is it? I think it's Ellie, man. I think it's Bennett Ellie. We gonna just plop that there and see what's up. This might be a beat for all I know, but like, I don't want to believe that. Every time I.
Turn them off. Turn them off. Let's go. Ready? Turn off.
It's called Idiots. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I promise you, if I rap and then you come out of nowhere, bro. Nope. See? Well, maybe it is a beat. Something way different though. I wanna rap, but I don't. I feel like if I get it on this shit, you'll pop out a boat and randomly pop to the freaking song. I don't know what to do, but I'm freaking on this shit, and hopefully you are freaking gone. Your mom also can't rap though. There's a lot of times where I rap slow, but this beat don't make me feel like I need to get on this shit. Remember all of the people who bought the freaking Astros, those big ass red boots? People always like, listen, I hope when I freaking died and you dead too, cause both of us in a whole different situation. People in the freaking chat and they sitting waiting patiently, and if they ain't, then I can't shit. I don't even think I can just sit here and try to, what happened to, like, I feel like you need to add way more actual beat into this. Let me see.
Yeah, da 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 da. Ooh, wait.
Yeah, I don't know what you did freaking. I mean, it's as I can see, it's supposed to be production. I somewhat want to freaking clap because there's something freaking there. There's a, you know, kind of a good vibe, but there's not enough going on. There's a few little, you know, bit of freaking sound bites or whatnot. turns into an actual, you know, maybe trap-centric, slight R&B rap, trap, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot, something you can do melodically or straight freaking rap or whatnot. But there are just parts that suddenly certain instruments just start, you know, just leave. You forget about it completely for a freaking bit. You know, this thing gotta, you know, snap with the freaking snares, you know what I'm saying? Still bang with that, you know, 808 and kick or whatnot. You know, just make sure you have a good amount within there. For what I mean, you kind of quickly put that together. It's about 4 minutes and 50 seconds in full, but you didn't go all the actual freaking way. I don't know what all that extra space is for. It's just random sounds and shit like that.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
So he switched it up right there.
Turn off the lights.
Okay, G. Listen, I
don't feel like getting up and doing all that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It does feel like it's telling me what to do, and I'm believing it. He was like, bro, are you for real, man? Yes, I am, my brother. Now, you know, if you... Now, that was produced by Bennett Ellie, so if you felt that, I mean, honestly, no. I feel like get that done freaking right, then send it back to the freaking show. We got Glenn Music freaking up next. Again, we do accept producers and freaking rappers for that random reason right there. This is not letting me download. Let me see if I got what happens when I click in. Bro, this one is so complicated, man. Let me see if I can play it quickly. If I gotta do all this freaking stuff, I will come back to it in a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I manage access. Yeah, it's not. Wait, nope. Yep, not playing it freaking immediately or whatnot. Google Drive, kind of a little bit of a B, you know what I'm saying? Send something, that's what's up. Hold on. Let's get to the next in line. We got Legend with A Guy Like Me. All right, hold on. Man, it's another freaking wave, but not sent in the same way. What do you guys decide to do with your tracks? Let's see. All right.
What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like me? You're so different than what I'm used to. And no, it's not a bad thing. Hard knocks.
We got a 7 on the last one from Jay.
That's where I got my degree. You look like you're so high class. What you want with a guy like me? What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like me? You're so different than what I'm used to. And no, it's not a bad thing. Hard knocks where I went to school. That's where I got my degree.
How y'all feel about that?
So high class. What you want with a guy like me? What with a girl like you?
What?
Want with a guy like me?
Say what?
With a girl like you?
Say what?
With a guy like me?
Where the girl
got the
at?
scars on my heart when I was dealing with hurt. I ain't grew up with money, man, I came from the dirt. I was breaking into houses, scraping my knees, selling all them stolen goods to make ends meet. I was riding with them boys to push a gun to your head. The homies that I grew to love, some of them dead. Broken home I came from, left me traumatized. I feel most at home where the drama lies. Regretting so much hurt is what I carry with me. You can read it on my face when you staring at me.
I like the clarity.
When I say that I don't understand, with the millions in the world, you want me to be your man. Really? What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like me? So
how would y'all feel about like a back and forth?
And no, it's not a bad thing.
Bringing a female artist on that second half of the chorus.
That's where I got my degree. You look like you're so high class. What you want with a guy like me? What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like me? You're so different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, right.
And no, it's not a bad thing. Hard knocks where I went to school. That's where I got my degree.
There's something missing in that chorus though, man.
What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like me? What with a girl like you?
I mean, you could have rapped all in this part right here.
Moving them pounds and I was making my rounds, rubbing fins with sharks and we didn't fuck with no clowns. Sounds of the rounds when they were busting them out. Gave me PTSD, I'm on high alert now. My moods are up and down, sunny and gray. Can't deal with most people, so I stay away. Isolate myself, I know it ain't good. I'm just trying to find some peace, don't know where to look. Depression is another thing I deal with too. So I treat it like it's therapy when I'm in this booth. Yeah. Do you understand? You'll split your time, meaning leaving me alone so I can write these rhymes. Really? What with a girl like you?
Yeah,
what with a guy like me?
You better find out what's up.
Like,
it's not a bad thing.
That's right.
Hard knocks where I went to school. That's where I got my degree.
Say what?
You look like you're so high class.
What
you want with a guy like me? What with a girl like you? Want with a guy like
I mean, listen, we know where the rest of the song is gonna go. We'll just leave it at that. There's good things about it. There's still more work that I believe needs to be done. Like the parts where you know what I'm saying, rap a little bit freaking more, like I love those parts, right? Because that allows the switch up. I was of course at first I'm like, man, I hope he doesn't, the whole song, and then that's the whole pattern or whatnot. I hate when the entire song is a repetitive, you know, sort of the same melody or the same sort of, you know, just pattern back and forth. It just drives me freaking crazy sometimes. It's okay for the freaking chorus, even though on this one I do feel like there's something missing. I do like the clarity of the freaking mix where your vocals are freaking going in there. Like it does sound like, you know, some work was actually freaking done in that area. You know, it's a very chill, just a smooth vibe. There are some places where I feel like, again, there's just more that needs to be done. You left it a little bit freaking you know what I'm saying, blank in there, and maybe more ad-libs to help fill it out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in between some of those parts. And again, I keep thinking, man, y'all be needing to add a female artist to some of these things, you know what I'm saying, just in there either as background vocals or responding to what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, what a girl like me, what when a guy like you, you know what I'm saying, or, you know, again, like, just kind of like, I don't freaking know, man, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you decide to make her freaking do, you see like that. She can just sing background. Hey, why are you clapping right now? He said, it's the hook throwing me off and stuff like that. Yeah, but and that's the thing, right? It's like there's this aspect of like there's almost no feeling to it. You know what I'm saying? Well, but you know what I mean? Like you like, you know, if you really want to know, it's probably because on that chorus you don't really have confidence, my brother. If you really want to know, if we go really talk about it or whatnot, like, you know what I'm saying, the song answers its own freaking question right there. Like, some more freaking confidence, some more feeling, something else is missing from that, some kind of freaking life. And I get it. What he's trying to do is have a little bit of a, like, you know, it's supposed to be him walking over like he's smooth and shit like that. Now, when the verses come on, that's when, you know, you'd feel it a little bit freaking more. But the chorus does not sort of like have it. That's why you need the female in there. You need her to like have either a response in there, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Something like that or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Where we at? Can we get in there again real quick?
Girl like you. With a guy like me.
I don't know.
You're so different than what I'm used to.
Say what?
And no, it's not a bad thing. Hard.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe something like that. Something like it could literally be anything that you can freaking think of. You know what I'm saying? Just try and test out different things just to see what it'll be. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whoop, whoop. And no confidence noted, you know what I mean? Like, listen, man, you got this, man. Yeah, I gotta say. Say whose song was that? It was a legend with a guy like me. And now we move on to, no, I'm saying, let me freaking see. What did Jay say? And then Johnny Bravo was like, right, you know what I'm saying? It's a big hook. Joy said. You said, I'm seeing a music video like Kanye, I love it, but in a lowrider. Ooh, a low rider or whatever, man. Hold on, can we get back? Think about that low rider real quick.
Want with a guy like me.
I mean, listen, you get a Snoop Dogg feature on that too. Like, you know, you'll be all freaking set. I could 100% hear Snoop Dogg on that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Snoop Dizzle. Everybody is Snoop Dizzle. You know what I'm saying? Although, I mean, again, I still think it needs to be a female. So unless Snoop wants to be, you know, Snoop Ella for a moment or something like that.
Yeah, I'm Snoop Dogg.
Nah, that would be horrible. I don't know what that would be. Let me see. Now, if you're new in the building, man, send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are freaking rocking out on all platforms right now. You know what I'm saying? Be patient if you are in that free line and stuff like that. And again, I used to say the freaking lineup. I know people will always freaking wonder, you know what I'm saying? Hey, can you say the lineup and stuff like that? The thing freaking is, there are always a lot of freaking submissions, a lot of freaking people, a lot of freaking platforms. It would take forever to always continuously do that count. Not only that, but there have been several times where someone would come and send a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered your
4-song back-to-back.
Up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention.
A takeover skit. 1-2 song submission. You know what I'm saying? Often we would have a lot of, you know what I'm saying, skits that would freaking come in and sort of whatever I would tell you. If I would be like, hey, you have 2 records of freaking ahead of you, you know what I'm saying? If 5 people come in and send skips, suddenly it's no longer true. I've had too many freaking people, you know what I'm saying, complain and you know what I'm saying, say something and be like, you know, like, hey, what the freaking hell? And I'm like, look, it's how the freaking actual line works. There's a free line. But then if you want to be played quicker, you can skip that freaking line and stuff like that. It's completely free to get played on a freaking show. I try to make sure everyone is played.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal.
And if you do send one like either via PayPal or freaking Cash App or whatnot, let me know. Sometimes PayPal often will not always give me the notification, so I always gotta like manually freaking check over there. But hold on. Let me go back up in the line real quick. So, Nor, we got you right now with no freaking help. That is number 1 R with no help on that Dorky Review Show, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, I like the beat already. Hey, let the freaking
no
beat.
Help. Bad bitch, she not average. No, she not my type, she a addict. Flaccid, acid, she do acid. No, I do not judge, I just hate it with a passion. I'm a different nigga, I've been trying to better myself. Demons on my shoulders saying, nigga, you get no help. Oh well, you should know that I know well. I've been on my own, but my demons know me so well. Last year,
looks like some trippy red Juice WRLD-ish, of course.
Last year, no help, bad bitch, she not average. No, she not my type, she a addict. Flaccid,
like I almost feel like it is.
She do acid, no, I do not judge, I just hate it with a passion. I'm a different nigga, I've been trying to better myself. Demons on my shoulders saying, nigga, you get no help. Oh well, you should know that I know well. I've been on my own, but my demons know me so well. Last year,
hey, I put it like this one. Actually, a decent mix, man. I can't hate.
She say, boy, you looking finer in person. Thank you, you look good in that, but I'ma push you in designer. You been working hard, I'ma get you a recliner. Girl, I'm getting bread, shorty, what do you require? Nothing, she just want a rider. Ex did her best, she say he was such a liar. She think that I only want her just to pipe her. Maybe I'm a fuck, but I'ma stay beside her. Last year.
Listen, if you on my job, you better get off me. Every single time that I am wild, y'all think that I'm on coffee. I can tell that you all freaking that I'ma drop things. People always be like, I don't even think you saw King. But listen, I'm just randomly trying to freaking get him there. But I like this right here. In that genre, if we're talking about the closest that I think anyone's gotten on the freaking show to like getting fully in that vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? If we're talking about you know, artists opening up for or, you know, going on tour with those type of artists, with, you know, Lil Uzi, Trippie Redd, Juice WRLD and stuff like that. Like, it feels like it's right in there, you know what I'm saying, with the overall feeling freaking style. And the mix is actually freaking decent. I can't really complain about it freaking at all. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that I will ever freaking say is, like, I am a stickler for, like, you know, perfection to a certain extent. So whenever I do hear you know, an artist going offbeat, you know what I'm saying? I know it is a part of the style. It's a thing. So I'm not going you know what I'm saying? But like, I've just not been a fan of it because, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it distracts a little bit from your actual bars and the performance or whatnot. Like, you still had, you know what I'm saying, overall confidence. I felt like you had fun with the record. Melodies were freaking cool. It fit what the record was and the overall freaking style. But I always gotta let you know what y'all doing when y'all do that sort of like more, you know, offbeat kind of freaking thing. Some people are affected. Like, I literally wanted to on beat. I wanted to do that while the song was freaking going on, but it was at a time when you were starting to get into that a little bit more on the freaking record. You were on a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, during the freaking start. I just started doing it. I was like, damn, if I do it, it's gonna feel like it's off, and then I'm way off or some shit like that. So I just, you know what I'm saying, left it a freaking alone or whatnot. Usually, again, that means I'm, you know, rocking with the record a little bit. Like, hold on, can we get back in there? Right. Yeah, T Benji said I fuck with this actually. There we go.
No help, bad bitch, she not average. No, she not my type, she an addict. Flaccid, acid.
I mean, like,
I'll
come in, I'll do that, and then she listens to the song. They be like, man, you know what I'm saying? There's something freaking here. But yeah, you say big trip vibes, you know what I'm saying? But he still got his own flow and stuff like that. I see that, man. You know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10 as well for me, too respectable. Into a song, you know what I'm saying? Miami More Jets, man. That's what's up. Let me go check over freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Stephanie Autumn in the building. Geniuz gave that. He said, I like the singing. 8, you know what I'm saying? Joy with a freaking hey. You know what I'm saying? And then Johnny Bravo was like, right. But like, and the other thing is, hold on, let me go over here. Dork Squad as well over here for the, you know, Real YouTube. I see you, man. 8 also from the Real YouTube. What was I gonna freaking say? What was I gonna say? Anyway, big finger salute. Let me go ahead and head right back in the lineup. Clary, this is a Spotify. Can I get away with just playing it directly from the browser? That's what we about to find out. We about to find out freaking right now. See, it always, wait, just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit, right? Cancel, sir. And then simply press play. Because usually it prompts me to open up Spotify. Takes a little bit of space on my freaking computer while I got all this other stuff running at the same time. Clary, left, right. Everybody wanna go and get naked. Yeah, you in the free line, you know what I'm saying? We got quite a few people in it. Try to be as patient as you can. You guys can skip the line by hitting that freaking Cash App, Super Chat on the YouTube side, or PayPal and freaking Chime. Seriously? No, you got this.
Tell me you don't know nobody. Raise your head up for my ankle, baby. It's just your head and that's your enemy.
What?
Took it way too long to make it a friend to me. But we stayed frenemies.
I mean,
that's just the gist of it. Just when she waits, she doesn't let go. Just when it hurts.
I'm half and half. Okay. Like that part? I mean, I don't know. There's part of me that's like the things aren't blending well, right? It's trying to be a Prince type of record, you know what I'm saying? But is missing the Prince somewhat, you know what I'm saying? I'm this close. He to his festival is like 8 out of freaking 10 though. He's like, there's like, you see the potential that I freaking see too, but like there's something, there's almost too much going on to a certain extent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like continuing that, keep putting that one sound in there, which like I liked the first time, you know what I'm saying? By time 3. Also, I can't understand all the words though. You know what I mean?
It's just your head and that's your enemy. Took it way too long to make it a friend to me.
How do y'all feel about this?
It's fun and fight. That's just the gist of it. Just when she bites, she doesn't let go. Just when it hurts, that's when you.
Where did you go and shit? Left me on the song so I could try to go flow to it. People always like, I'm thirsty, can I get it soda quick? I'm like, yep, let me go and watch Star Wars. I'm a Yoda kid or something real random. Or the people, if you like it, put your hands up and stand up and man, big freaking salute. How y'all feel about that? I mean, listen. It was very different, all right? Very different, which is, again, you know what I'm saying? I encourage you guys to send different to the freaking show. Please, more of it. You know what I'm saying? But I could not understand every word. This was like a mixture of Prince and Mick Jagger, kind of, you know what I'm saying? And something else, something like some of you guys are gonna think about some bands or someone to throw in there, and like, you know, you're gonna be 100% freaking right because it has those elements. But there's that something freaking, I think, missing. We can see that all the potential in the world. 6 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying, from Spaceboy Marley. I mean, like, listen, hey, and that's up your alley, freaking too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You are of the vibe tribe, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know when you came into the freaking screen just to stream on that, to be able to, like, how much you heard. Like, yeah, you heard most of it. You heard most of it, man. Not for me, man. Yeah, see, there was something there. Like, I was imagining him playing freaking live or whatnot. Did I get your song? Of course I got your song. Your song is in the free line, but you gotta wait. Like, there is. Do know that we are on several platforms. We have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, we have Twitch, we have Twitter. We are on, you know what I'm saying, live on all of the platforms, you know what I'm saying, right? And we, again, been just rolling through the freaking free line and stuff like that. If you're in that freaking line, you know what I'm saying, we will eventually freaking get to it and stuff like that. There just is a line and stuff.
We got Jax, who sent a, what is this? Another Spotify. Let me just make sure that Spotify doesn't open it again. We can get to that a lot freaking quicker. Oh, also, man, my freaking screen used to just go in and out, so I'm glad I can just do this. This is Jax with Luxury. Rate this in the chat, you know what I'm saying? You already know the freaking hashtags as well. If you love a song or feel like the artist is trolling you, indeed.
Yeah, let's take a trip. Yeah, we love to take those 100,000 on the wheel. Yeah, we love to race those. Drip, yeah, let's take a peek. I saw on my day one. All my niggas getting rich. I'm just counting K-so. I want a crib so big that I can't find my bitch inside it. I want a bitch so thick I suffocate between her thighs. Yeah. on my wrist, I feel like I'm a fucking star. Yeah. How about the biz? I really want that bitch like what the car. Yeah. She wanna fuck with the best. Throw nigga that was an egg. I bet that little nigga press. Whipping the ball like a shell. Young nigga run out of breath. Better get right or get left. I'm tryna count up a check, yeah. I smoke so much sticky on my Zaza, got no steals in it. I back counting chicken, cause my backyard got no bills in it. Whole life I've been missing, just one thing is just some L's in it. I'm gon' do whatever that I need to feed my family with it. I know that you know. Let's take a trip, yeah, we love to take those 100,000 on the wheel, yeah, we love to race those. Drip, yeah, let's take a peek. I saw on my day one. All my niggas getting rich, I'm just counting K-so. I want a crib so big that I can't find my bitch inside it. I want a bitch so thick I suffocate between her thighs. Yeah. All my wrist, I feel like I'm a fucking star. Yeah. How about the biz? I really want that bitch like what the car. Yeah. I want a crib so big that I can't find my bitch inside. I want a bitch so thick I suffocate between her thighs.
See, I like that, man. You see how chorus is.
How about the biz?
The writing on that.
Bitch like what the car.
Listen, the writing on that was freaking popping, dog. Now, yes, of course. Let's be reminded. Let's be reminded that, of course, you know what I'm saying, certain artists are in those freaking genres, man, you know what I'm saying, where, again, you hear the familiarity with everybody you've already freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, you know, XXX, Trippy, like, we just came across, you know what I'm saying, a few records in the freaking lane, but, again, I tell you guys to judge it within the genre that it's in and shit like that. If you were listening to a playlist full of records in that genre, you know what I'm saying? Are you passing on the freaking song? Or are you feeling like, hey, that's freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope? Like, it literally feels like something that would be up there. The writing is freaking, you know what I'm saying, proper. And I like how you go freaking through that, you know, I need a crib so big, you know what I'm saying, that you can't, I need a crib so big that I can find my bitch inside. I need a bitch so thick that I suffocate between the thighs. Like that is, you know, in terms of these type of records, you know what I'm saying, artists don't usually do that. They don't try to figure out the dopest lines to say on it, usually because they're freestyling most of the freaking stuff, so they don't give themselves enough time to actually freaking think. Completely freaking, again, however you guys come up with your freaking songs, freaking fine, you know what I'm saying? But if you have the skill to be able to actually say stuff dope, that when people start to analyze it, there's an actual, you know what I'm saying, element there that, you know, we can still, you know, recognize, man. You're just gonna, you know, look good at the end of the day. Now, again, I have no idea how the chat feels just freaking yet about that. I'm just going off of, you know, how I was feeling about that when the freaking song ended and, you know, all that good stuff. But the mix is freaking there. The performance is there. You know, beat was banging and freaking all that. How did you guys feel about that record? You know what I'm saying? 1 to freaking 10. And then what did he to respect? He said, respect for giving followers, but also having the integrity to let us know was good. You know what I'm saying? 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate you, man.
And then it's a 10 Brody hit the vibe, lyrics, ad-libs, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on with it. You know what I'm saying? It's a hot, it's a hot no bap, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, hold on. He said, yeah, it was in a juice or X range, you know what I'm saying? And again, we are gonna have like this is just a sort of, this is just a generational, you know what I'm saying, pass or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In the 90s, completely every single artist had to be original, and that still matters. That literally, that being original and getting out there, actually having something to freaking say, having some substance, making sure that, you know, the performance, the mix, the lyrics, the energy, all of that. Like a real artist knows exactly what to freaking do when they're on the freaking record or whatnot. But that sort of era of, again, a lot of people being able to eat off of a certain freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. I'm always just like, how well does the artist do it? Period. How well do you hit that Drake style or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it sound like something that if you decided to use that record as a reference for a Drake, would he take it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the way that you guys can literally even switch that whole freaking thing up for a lot of artists who even, you know, if you are highly influenced by the other artists, if people are always telling you, yo, you sound like this artist, you sound like this artist, that might be the way to go with certain records. You know what I'm saying? If you have something that you might, you know, feel like for you is a little bit of a throwaway, you know, maybe passing that on a little bit to one of those artists who are fine with, you know, having others, you know what I'm saying, right, or, you know, kind of give them references or whatnot. Like, that often is a better, even for type producers or whatnot, for producers who make type beats, you guys lose your identity when you guys do that freaking shit. Always freaking know that. There are people who, you know, are looking always, of course, for a certain type freaking beats, so I get the, you know, the one to sort of like do that, but know that we lose that, like, yo, Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Think about all the greatest producers of all time that you have, you know, Pharrell, freaking, you know, Kanye. You know what their production sounds like. They made a name off of it because of the sounds that they used and utilized, right? And I want to get back to that for producers, you know, so you guys can literally start getting paid for your freaking shit. I feel like everybody wants everything for freaking free, but like, if you guys put in that work from the production to the point where, again, like, if you listen to the difference between beats that they'll sort of like submit for like beat battles and stuff like that, it is completely different than your standard, let me just upload, you know, or make a little bit of a trap beat or something like that. Those kind of beats literally will not work at a beat battle. The beats themselves are almost an artist in itself. Not that it says anything. It doesn't have to have like words to it or like a dope, like if it's a dope sample, freaking so be it or whatnot. But the way that the drums come in, like there's like the producer, you know what I'm saying, they're a little bit of a composer for a freaking second, and the movements that they'll have, like if you see the right ones, you know what I'm freaking talking about. Those type of freaking beats, man, like it makes all of the, like, yo, for sure, how much for the beat, you know what I'm saying, for sure, whatever the price. Obviously for some people there's gonna be that's way freaking too much, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. Even for features and shit like that, you have to figure out with the sounds that you guys do have, sort of what is the right price to sort of, you know what I'm saying, be able to have something. And if you do want to give anything out for free, make sure it's like a challenge or something like that. Make it something worth it, so everyone who's downloading it has a reason to make a song for sure with it. Upload it, tag you in it. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you'll quadruple the freaking promotion that you have with whatever record, whatever challenge that it is. That goes for freaking TikTok or like anything you're trying to do. Artists cannot resist wanting to be a part of a freaking challenge. So just make it something that, you know what I'm saying, like people truly want to freaking do. And you guys literally won't have a problem like really getting out there, doing y'all freaking thing or whatnot. I know I went into a whole freaking tangent or whatnot. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, hold on, let me see what you have freaking got. You might have got some freaking else freaking too. Let me double check, you know what I'm saying, Instago, because you had one thing that you had won which was the first part already throughout the week, kind of situation. Hold on, I'll find it. Let me go back in the free line. Let me go back in the free line for the next submission, and as I'm doing that, I will, you know what I'm saying, double check what kind of freaking thing you have. Did somebody just say? You sent the straight lyrics to the okay. Well, hold on. Let me go back to do you live? Nope. That is a thank you from the website. Nope. I can get past figuring that. We play one song per artist in the free line, so do make sure you're in that. Also, this record is Kiki Palmer. I don't know if we can play Kiki Palmer on the freaking. You know what I mean? As much as I figure, you know, like the bigger you are, those kind of freaking records are a little bit of a risk. You know what I'm saying? Just be a little bit of patient, if you freaking can. For those records though, hold on. I'll start it. I will react to it after the show. Wait, you know what? Hold up. I may be on the wrong freaking side. It may not even be Kiki Palmer, right? It may be a song called Kiki Palmer. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see real freaking quick. You might have freaking like almost. Yeah, see, it's Gal Body with the song called Kiki Palmer. Makes more sense. Yeah. I almost skipped on that. We'll see if it's any good though still. Okay, so give me a second.
I was at the register, she pulling out receipts. I put you on your feet, I put you in the street. The only bitch I'm fucking is the one I'm gonna keep. We don't even talk unless we're going in the heat. I put you on the burner, I don't know that you need. Try to motivate you, I was talking to my niece. You what you was dating, you don't have to leave the street life. Me and your father, me and the karma and the lava. I wanted you to be better, don't even make you better. And ancestors watching and putting us under pressure. Got me in the nexus, the portal is always next to me. Nigga, take your time and I'm hoping that you was next to me. Long Johns, when it's going on, let's say yes to me. Coming down the adrenaline, selling amphetamine, mixing with the ketamine. Now I'm mixing everything, even the bitches and trying breathing with it in me. Still coming genuine, only wanna tell me, looking in the best of me. Had to put a vest on me, I took a shot from going to a billion. Acting like it's serious.
That got honestly, that got annoying after a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It started off with like, okay, I like the beat or whatnot. Still something we've heard freaking before or whatnot. But honestly,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just.
Where's the gunship?
Yeah, I didn't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. You know what I'm saying? Is it the like it sounds like, you know, you're writing a record for R. Kelly, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Not like a straight up R&B, just like, you know, R. Kelly's just like, man, I'm doing hard time. I need a record and I need you to write for me. You know what I'm saying? So he has a challenge, and then you put that freaking out. So there's like you did the performance a little bit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Whatever just happened freaking right there, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel like it was professional. I feel like more work needs to be done. Back to the drum board kind of situation. And leave that me, man. I mean, it only 1 minute and 58 seconds. But what y'all freaking think? What y'all think? Again, the song was called Kiki Palmer by Eddie Mikey Gal Body, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the whole name, you know, be a complicated thing for people to try to remember. But, you know, thank you anyway, whatever you do. Let me see what we got up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what that other. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so you actually have a skip and clip. You can use that. You can actually use the skip and clip, but oh wait, okay, so look, you got a pay it forward. You have a pay it forward. This is for In Sicko specifically. He won on another. Again, let me remind people about this thing. You know what I'm saying? Usually during the freaking shows, I usually start freaking earlier or whatnot.
We will often have people that skip the lines to get played quicker on the show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit.
Every time someone freaking skips the line, I always freaking add it to you know what I'm saying, the freaking amount, because if we get to 100 any given stream that I freaking do, I'll do a giveaway at the end of that stream. The higher that we get, the more types of, you know, that prizes, and the more amount of times, you know, you guys get to sort of like spin that freaking wheel for those prizes and stuff like that. So sometimes you either get several things or several of the same one thing that, you know what I'm saying, the wheel freaking will land on. Sometimes it's a free beat, free feature, free mixes and master, free skips of freaking chorus, free merch, you know what I'm saying, and freaking more on that wheel. Now, what he did win last time, because we got to 300, it was, I literally just freaking said it, and then it left me for whatever reason. Why you do that, man? I show you love every time. Oh. You won a pay it forward skip, a skip and clip, and a first priority play on each freaking show for a week sort of skip. So here's what I would recommend you freaking do. The first priority freaking play, those are supposed to be at the beginning of the show, right? So either you give me all the songs you want to use throughout the week, and we start on a Monday. So again, it's a whole schedule and shit like that. It makes more freaking sense to make sure you're doing it on that, so you can even have more time to think about your songs. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Like kind of like freaking that or whatnot. And either you give me the freaking songs, or make sure that you pop up anytime I'm starting the live to make sure you send that in. Like every day, just make sure you send that other song, you know, so that way I can make sure you're played at the start of the freaking show and whatnot. So that's that one. I'll say again, start that one on Monday. The skip and clip allows me to record and, you know what I'm saying, upload a spotlight review of the review and reaction or whatnot. So if you ever have something you know is gonna, hey man, I know I got the dopest song of the night, I'm gonna freaking get them to freaking record, and I'm gonna skip the freaking line or whatnot. That's what a skip and clip freaking does. The pay it forward skip, all right? The pay it forward skip is a one song skip for you, but you also have to pick one person in the building to also come with you. So you go right after your song, we play their song, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. So whatever you want to use between the pay it forward and the skip and clip, you know what I'm saying, make sure you resend your song in the email with the hashtag either pay it forward or hashtag skip and clip, hashtag free, you know what I'm saying. That is specifically for In Sicko. Let's go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, celebrate that one more freaking time.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
You know what I'm saying, man? Let's go. And then I think we actually did have an actual skip that came in while I was just having that conversation. I was just having that conversation. Oh, we got an instant freaking skip, man. See, you paid attention. You were like, listen, shut up, and I'm a...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, one more benefit that actually comes with the skips that you do send in. That is the only way to be safe from a dorky don't play that. So if people do not like your record enough to be like, what the hell are you doing? Please stop playing this. Dorky don't play that. Again, always hashtag dorky don't play that when you do feel that freaking way or whatnot. But if we're in the middle of a skip, they are safe from that button being pressed and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can feel however y'all freaking want. We playing the whole damn freaking song. We getting through that. I don't care if it's a diss song towards freaking me. We playing the whole damn thing. I can't hit that button, man. You know what I'm saying? We in there. So shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh right freaking here with Behind Closed Doors, man. You know what I'm saying? As always, thank you for putting the vibes in freaking here. It is again a one song but insta skip or whatnot when you want to be played just a little bit freaking faster or whatnot. Freshness Fresh. Yeah, I know.
Hell no.
Here we go.
Hell no.
Let's go.
I'm about to hang 10. We about to stand out. You can't get your fucking balance with your hands out. Coming from a city at the bottom of the map. I just pop another gummy cause I feel it when it slap. Ain't no playing with you niggas, ain't no running with no goons. You ain't never been no killer eating from no silver spoon. They serving gumbo, deer, and fish down here. And I pray you from my city, yo, you might just disappear. Cars parked out in the parking lot, these bitches came to play. Bitches breathing fire, so them bitches I'ma slay. Money don't make the man, and the man just make the clothes. You can walk up in these shoes, but the strings don't pull these hoes. I'm just living my life on the edge. So much going through my head, should've been dead. They on they TikTok, I'm on my hip hop. You wanna beatbox and reminisce just like we beat rock. You gon' stand up on your promise, and always speak the truth. It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you. Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, is you gon' stand up on your promise, and always speak the truth. It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you. Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no.
Always with the vibes.
Hidden in the ranches, way deep within the valley.
Breezy right here.
Always asking what you're packing. The one that's picking size, jumping teams just like it's mad. And rectify what group is what you say it with me, madness. Entourage choose the image for the poster kid. I refuse to be a victim of whatever this shit is. Cause as far as I remember, it don't cost to be real. A real stand-up man, not an image with the will. Never selling out, and I'm never dressing out. I'll be working for my blessings instead of me stretching out. They say they gotta go this way, I take a different route. I can speak real fluently, can't put words in my mouth. No need for crossroads, I know I'm from the south. No need to meet my destruction, I'm chasing gold mines. I've been struggling, hustling for a long time. So if time is what it takes, then I don't really know.
Is you gon' stand up on your promise, and always speak the truth. It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want
sometimes
you,
he send this song with an open verse.
Behind closed doors,
I be like, listen, they better close it. We can try to open it, we can do it, but close it.
Hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors,
Behind closed
you gon' stand up on your promise, and always speak the truth. It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you gon' make decisions that gon' hunt you. Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you.
I'm not the good champ.
Behind closed doors, hell no.
Erykah Badu, man, I'm telling you, man, she the missing link. She the missing link. Ooh. The real YouTube said this needs to be on some kind of ending credits, man. And listen, I 100% freaking agree with that, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're gonna go through the motions of what we always freaking do with freaking Freshness Fresh, right? This is an artist who has, you know, really brought me personally back to those days, those early days of like BET, Rap City, The Basement, you know what I'm saying, things like that. Where again, you know what I'm saying, they'd play a lot of Common, Most Def, like when Ruckus was still freaking around, and you know, you got a lot of, you know, Conscious and stuff like that. Now, of course, you know what I'm saying, in this era and decade, you know what I'm saying, the most recent you would have had from freaking Nat, from, you know, if you're, you know, at least within like, you know, half hip hop, half mainstream, would have been that Kendrick and like J. Cole, right? You know what I'm saying? They definitely would have, you know, hopped on freaking something like that, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of freaking Nas or something like that. I love the overall production, it just feels like a classic, you know, record that we would have, you know what I'm saying, heard, you know, throughout the freaking 90s, and you know what I'm saying, just felt good bob on our head. Some little brother and shit like that. Shout out to Night Wonder and you know what I'm saying, all the stuff that freaking, you know, he put forth. Shout out to Jay Dilla and the production that he put forth, and you know, so there's so many things. Yeah, he said cookout vibes, man, like my brother, you know what I'm saying. I 100% freaking agree. You know what I mean? Appreciate the freaking like right freaking there. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the chili. I was cold for a second. I mean, honestly, it was raining throughout the freaking day and shit like that. Listen, let me give you some nerd problems real quick. When I was about to go pick up my daughter from school, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, in the morning, you know, I found that my glasses, you know, it had been broken. Oh no, it was crazy, right? You know what I mean? Where that button at? Let me get the blump bump, but there we go. So my glasses were freaking broken and shit like that, but I had, you know, the screw was freaking right there. Literally, as I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like hurry up. Like, let me get that. Let me fix these freaking things so I can get out of here. I got there. You know what I'm saying? I finally freaking did it. I'm like, okay, I got like 5 minutes to freaking get there. I'm probably not even gonna find parking. I gotta hurry the hell up. I open the freaking door, and then it's raining, and I'm like, bro, are you freaking kidding? Like, man, you know what I'm saying? I do usually like promoting my, I have, you know, 3 records, you know what I'm saying, themed to a game from Sony PlayStation. What was it like PS3 or something like that era. It was called The Rain. It was one of those indie games or whatnot. It had a great concept and a great soundtrack. So throughout my freaking album, I did like, you know, choose to freaking sample that thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll listen to them freaking later and, you know what I'm saying, peep that out. But probably the best thing to freaking listen to when it's raining. Anyways, back to the freaking song. I was like, what freaking happened and shit like that, man. So, you know, great. And, you know, I do think, you know, there's still a perfection that can be done, you know what I'm saying, mix-wise, you know, and you know, the, you know, just, again, the polish, whether it's recording or the mix, you know what I'm saying, anytime I'm hearing, you know, just other things that can be done, you know, get that done. But all the performance and everything in there is dope. You gave me, like, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So for people that, you know, they tend to make shorter records because they think people don't like, you know, anything that goes past that 1 or 2 freaking minutes. Like, listen, if you give us a vibe, if you throw a feature on there, if you do, you know, do a bridge, and, you know, ultimately, like, this is my freaking thing. It's like, why hop on a beat that you don't feel enough to want to make a lengthier song, right? That for me, like, that's all I freaking love freaking doing. I want to, you know, make sure that you know, absolutely freaking love it and shit like that. If I'm only, let me only do 1 verse real quick and shit like that. If some says that, like, nah, I don't, you know, I don't want to waste my freaking time with it or whatnot. Because basically I feel like it's wasting somebody else's time. I think about that same thing when I'm sending the freaking other shows and shit like that. I don't want to go like, let me send this one freaking 1 minute song and then, you know what I'm saying, and then that's it, bye. Like, nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Give people a full freaking song. Show people that you're an actual artist. And the better the song, the more they're actually going to want to actually, you know, see you live and stuff like that. It's just about giving people that variation in a song. And, like, again, people have to know that, you know what I'm saying? Some people go with the repetitive route. Others will know that, like, nah, let me get, if I'm gonna, even if it's gonna be just you by yourself, all right, what can I do with the second verse? How can I top that second verse with the third verse? Like, you just think about it like that. It's about topping yourself, being in the competition with yourself and the other artists in the genre. Like, man, y'all, trust me, y'all could, you know, I'm just saying. Let me get back to the freaking thing. I appreciate y'all. What did you say, freaking tough? Yeah, respect, you know what I'm saying, so freaking tough. The Rain is underrated, man. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? The Rain, like, so I have The Rain. I made 3 songs. 2 of them are actually themed to the game. The third one, you know what I'm saying, wanted to, like, catch the spirit of of it with like the sample, but I just like made it a more of a standard rap song just to like, you know what I'm saying, bring something in there. But I do plan on continuing the story. I pretty much rapped as if I was in the freaking game in it. So do check it out by Nonsenze, Nonsenze, The Rain, Part 1, Part 2, and Part freaking 3. Enjoy that shit. At one point we're playing in the freaking show, but I'm gonna play everybody in this damn freaking live first. Let me get y'all freaking played. See who's freaking next, man. Giuseppe, let's go ahead. We got a SoundCloud. Thank you for not sitting in the freaking Spotify after another Spotify, after another Spotify, after another Spotify. Y'all can't say no Apple Music. No Apple Music. Like you can send a link in the same email, but also send an MP3 or a SoundCloud or something else or whatnot, because I don't have Apple Music, but I will put the link in the chat if you know, that's what you guys want me to freaking do for those that do. If I've tried to play it, it'll only play a freaking snippet. I don't think that's a freaking So this is Giuseppe. Oh, it's my song on Apple Music. My bad. Yeah, it should be on Apple Music.
Go ahead. Cut the ties. Can't stay around me, bitch, you lied. All mine. Got the ball in my court, bitch, it's all mine. She all mine, yeah, she fine. All wine broke down, bitch, you look good like some wine. Yeah, bro, down the leaves we high. Bro, down the leaves we high. Too much gas in my lungs. I'm too geeked out, I'm in the sky. Steaming is bright outside. Yeah, creep out round all night. Bitch, it's summertime. Niggas been block out fucking day. They all blow your high. And I roll with 9. Yeah, and I roll with 9. And these niggas packed with guns and they know your life. They all blow your life, it's okay. You got 3 hustle today. They got 9 Glocks K. And it got AKs. Yeah, shit, baby. Hit it in chest AK. Ooh, hit it in chest, he stay. Look at the place he lay. 69, he deep. Stepping on the ground, bitch, I stepped on his feet. Damn, I'ma light him up and I'ma leave him in the grease. He too fried, he geek. I don't need no pill, but bitch, I'm high in this sheet. Light of the paper, light of the paper, light of the paper, get high. Light of the paper, light of the paper, get high.
He's gonna end it. 1 minute and 40 seconds, bro.
Lit up the paper, lit up the paper.
1 minute and 40 seconds. And in fact, you know what? I can't like go in the freaking cave and I'll go and get 40 weapons. And when I'm up in the class, when I'm learning like 40 lessons and know that I want to stress, but you see what I'm saying? Like you could have came with some whole different freaking shit too, but like you come in, you end it, people like it. I think it's still dope. I'll say that. Right? But this is my freaking thing. If people love their songs, right? And again, you never know how people are actually gonna feel about any record you guys freaking do. But I treat every record the freaking same. You know what I'm saying? If someone likes it, they're going to want to live in it. I've never had a song that I actually love, and then I'm like, all right, hurry up, man. You overstaying your welcome. Like, no, bro. Like, Thriller is like 7 freaking minutes, bro, or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? With the video, you know what I'm saying? I think we gotta, you know what I'm saying, fully freaking check or whatnot, because there's like a whole movie in there, and then the freaking song and all that. But you guys get my freaking point, man. There are certain records that, like, again, if the production is good, if what the artist is doing is good, if they can switch up the energy, if you really feel some cool. If it's an intro, if it's an interlude, that's freaking fine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I think, you know, you are spending that only amount of time with your fans, and then we're on to the next one. In fact, I want you to feel the effects of that. We've just heard your song. I'm not even going to read what the chat said right now, but they did like it. I'm going to tell you that. We're going to go back into the next one, and, you know what I'm saying, hopefully they don't forget what you just did right freaking there. So shout out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? T Benji, we got you freaking up. So salute. This is, of course, Folded. Good luck.
Da. Team with the guys. Geek.
So here we are.
On to a bitch and shorty, she feel like how? Like what, like what? Now these I'm flowing like. Put my own to a bitch and shorty, she folded. Every day I'm hot now, these I'm fluent
next.
Cupid gave me a potion, I ain't second guess. Follow this order, so I love it the best. And shit didn't work, don't wanna know what's next. TB been bowling, I don't got a flex. Started on a hill, and you know the rest. I don't ever rest, I'm a grinder. I'ma just sleep when I'm dead. So New York like sleep the cousin of death. DTB, I ain't trusting no business. Partially rocking them hips. Come from the bottom, so I cannot slip. Surrounded by shooters like LeBron and the Lakers. They hop on the media, get to fake it. But Tita, he really a bender. Slide on the ops, so thoughts he really be drifting. Like I really got people dependent. Trying to tell mama not to stress a bill. Cause if I don't, who will? Need my pockets deeper than the wheels. Grandma still praying for me to stay out the streets when she gone. I hope it don't send me to jail. Everything got a deeper meaning. Tryna get a buck, but niggas keep reaching. Crash out, then I'm out for the season. Come from the deep ends, we so up, we play nothing but defense.
The whole name of the
don't stress with a biz, but it was new. Like damn, what could have been? Like damn, I should've fucked on a friend. Fuck bitches, get money, still getting a bag. Run it up, that's a must. Cupid giving potions, but I think he gave me too much. Every bad bitch I see, I think she don't want it. My money be playing me tunes. I told him we gon' be up soon. Until then, you know what to do. Why have soldiers when you want to?
Honestly, I be wanting to hear Ice Spice on this kind of freaking shit. I be like, man, like just get her on some vibes and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, you know, y'all be, you know.
And nigga, he fool, feel it in my chest. Nigga, beat they move, don't move how I move, don't step how I step. Like, don't come to me when you need
some people just gotta change the like the thing.
You ring on the bliss, glide. Put my horns up, bitch, and shorty, she fool. Every day I'm high, nowadays I'm flowing.
Cause like this reminds me of what she would do.
Follow this order, try to love her the best. Shit didn't work, don't wanna know what's next. TV been ballin', I don't gotta flex. Started from the hill, and you know the rest. Team with the guys, feeling the ooh, like, gee. Like what, like what?
It was good, CB.
Alright, so once again, you know what I'm saying? The genre is not gonna be for everybody. We're gonna remind people of that. But there will be some that do rock with it. What I do like about it is, like, look, you know what I'm saying? Usually artists that come through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There is always a standard form of something. And, you know, I've heard hundreds of beats and genres and artists within certain freaking genres and stuff like that. This is one that has been recently, you know what I'm saying, coming in and out of the show and whatnot. Like the drums, you know, initially stay the same in terms of these freaking records. The way that the artists rap on it, you know what I'm saying, that's also something that is consistent. What ends up being different is, you know, how each artist utilizes the sort of sample in the song. So it's usually something different, but it will feel like a classic, you know, kind of something or whatnot. And I like that aspect, right? Because those of us that like, you know, the hip hop, you know, the boom bap and whatnot, like samples have always been a part of that. So when we hear you guys use these, you know, in your freaking thing, it gives you a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of an up, you know what I'm saying, from us or whatnot. But there are still those that are gonna, you know, listen for the freaking bars and things like that, the energy, the over, you know what I'm saying. Some people are gonna need way more energy than what you were using on the record. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna perform that on stage or whatnot, you know, like if people are hype, you know, you gotta up that energy just a little bit freaking more. I feel like that would heighten the score as opposed to, you know, what people might think is you just freaking chilling and you know, sitting down while you performing it. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Also, yeah, again, maybe get an Ice Spice feature, I guess. Do I realize I am confused, or maybe it's too damn early for my brain to work. But how, son? Let me see. 7 out of freaking 10. The beat is ruining his flow for real, but he's still spitting and shit like that. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's the initial freaking genre freaking self. So most artists freaking within that, you know, you'll be sort of freaking thinking about that same freaking thing and stuff like that. So all right, let's go ahead and move back in. See who we got freaking next up. We got Jail with Different. Again, if you guys are in the chat, 1 to freaking 10 in the building. All feedback is welcome. We want to freaking find our best and worst records. This is the music video. If you guys want to watch this music video, make sure you tap in on the YouTube side. We do accept YouTubes. Ooh. What do we have here? Get it, get it, get it.
Never said I was better, just knew I was different. No, don't you start, take the key ignition. Don't say you won't be, cause my niggas be dishes. Step out on niggas be thin and turn up like a bash. I might fuck in the kitchen. Niggas not gangster, but niggas be snitching. I'm pressing no hoes and don't look for attention. Hate hoes on the hanger whenever I'm finished. Little bitch, I bring data, say smoking them sending.
Okay.
You bitches just really not about it. Just to get lit, they gon' sip on here nodding.
Yeah, y'all gotta see this video, man.
They nodding. I'm standing no business, put hoes in they nodding.
Tap it on YouTube.
I'm not camouflage. You said you wanna lick that hoe, I'm never dodging. In bed with your nigga, he got sloppy noggin. Won't let him hit, cause I know he got mileage. Woo. I got the smoke, let it fall up the room. We out of tub, but still talk like his own. Came from the bottom, met talk all the moon. No waiting on the drop while me pop out cocoon. I know some killers trap bottom lagoon. If you say the word, make a step and they shoot. I been in shit, know you smell how I'm poon. The whole world gon' hate me like Vladimir Poon. Teach a whole lessons, I flat them with students. And just like it's sport, now my niggas be loon. No way I'ma shock them, they I be protruding. So you gon' step, I know y'all people spoon. Try to get over, don't know what they fooling. My cousin be blood, know he howling out booling. I got the heat on my strap, but it's cooling. I got your hoe in my lap and he drooling. He tryna eat up the clip, had to school him. So you have him back when I'm through with him. He had him man bring the two with him. Hoe hollering friend, but I ain't never been cool with him. Bitches don't know me, I just went to school with him. Hoes on me bad, but don't know what to do with him. Popping them tags, step hard like a shoe with him. Cause up ain't red, but he walking with blue with him. Better, just knew I was different. Oh, don't you start, take the key ignition. Don't say you won't be, cause my niggas be dishes.
I like her energy.
Don't ever for mission. Try to come tell you, but bitches ain't listen. Bitch, I cannot smell you, you bitch, and I shit. Don't trip on a nigga, why would I don't pip it? Like in with a target like buzz, I he hitting. Bitch be soft and they sweet like some kids. Try to get out, but that stick got the hint. Just like a ransom, my niggas be thin and turn up like a bash. I might fuck in the kitchen. Niggas not gangster, but niggas be snitching. I'm pressing no hoes and don't look for attention. Hate hoes on the hanger whenever I'm finished. Little bitch, I bring data, say smoking them sending.
Back in this shit, matter of fact, you know what? I be rapping this shit. I'ma get back in this.
I can't freaking do it, man. You know what I'm saying? But she like, listen, she hit that freaking thing right there. She hit that thing right there. Listen.
I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's.
This right here was definitely freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'll say my, you know what I'm saying, my piece and my freaking critiques if freaking any. I felt like the energy was freaking dope throughout. I love the freaking beat from the freaking jump. It already freaking had me in like, hey, okay. This is one that I feel like people would have fun with freaking live. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those that you're able to jump around on stage and people will jump around in the freaking crowd as well. You know what I'm saying? And if they know the song, you know, it's definitely one of those that I feel like would get them, you know what I'm saying, freaking hype. Now, there are some that I would predict will probably be like, you know, it's a little repetitive with the overall freaking flow, but I would argue, wow, yes, to a certain extent, I still liked it. I still liked, you know what I'm saying, I was still listening to what she was freaking saying. Nothing flew into my ear and out the other. In fact, I'm hitting that running back because I want to hear it again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
100.
many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
And again, like to hear, first of all, we love our female freaking rappers, you know what I'm saying? And we love to see you guys in many different genres, all right? We love to see you guys, you know what I'm saying, hit up, you know what I'm saying, like anything that you know what I'm saying, some of the, you know, male artists would freaking do or whatnot. Because again, usually you'd hear this type of freaking song, you know what I'm saying, male trap artists and whatnot. I like that this was, you know, even though it's one female artist, and this could be like a remix, by the way, you know what I'm saying, like if any of the other ladies in your video rap too, I get them freaking on that shit as well, man, you know what I'm saying, all y'all was looking fly, you know what I'm saying, so, you know, shout out to the fits y'all had. And lastly, yeah, if you guys want to watch this video right freaking now, for those of you guys on freaking TikTok or any other freaking platforms, head to something like YouTube, search that Dorky Review Show. We're going to run this back one more time, then we're going to get right back into the free line. If anybody sends a skip, you guys can get played, you know what I'm saying, right after this record or
vice versa, all that good stuff.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Never need too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like so
Hold on quick. Let me go to my
that Dorky video.
Never said I was better, just knew I was different. Oh, don't you start, take the key ignition. Don't say you won't be, cause my niggas be dishes. Step out on the bitch and don't ask for permission. Try to come table, bitches ain't listen. Bitch, I cannot smell you, bitches. I sing. Don't step on a nigga, why would I pick it? Like they wanna talk like buzz out here hitting. Bitch, be soft and they sweet like some kids. Try to get out, but that stick got the hint. Just like a ransom, my niggas be thin and turn up like a bash. I might fuck in the kitchen. Niggas not gangster, but niggas be snitching. I'm pressing no hoes and don't look for attention. Hate hoes on the hanger whenever I'm finished. Little bitch, I bring data, say slogan, I'm sending. You bitches just really not bout it. Just to get lit, they gon' sip on hypnotic. Ho be a yes man, question they nodding. I'm standing no business, put hoes in they noggin. Don't wanna blend that hoe, I'm not camouflage. You said you wanna lick that hoe, I'm never dodging. In bed with your nigga, he got sloppy noggin. Won't let him hit, cause I know he got mileage. I got the smoke, let it fall up the room. We out of tub, but still talk like a zoom. Came from the bottom, man, talk all the moon. No waiting on the drop while me pop like a coon. I know some killers trap bottom lagoon. If you say the word, make a step and they shoot. I been this shit, know you smell how I'm poon. The whole world gon' hate me like Vladimir Putin. Teach a whole lessons, I flat them with students. And just like it's sport, now my niggas be loon. No way I'ma shock them, they I be protruding. So you gon' step, I know y'all people spoon. Try to get over, don't know what they fooling. My cousin be blood, know he howling out booling. I got the heat on my strap, but it's cooling. I got your hoe in my lap and he drooling. He tryna eat up the clip, had to school him. So you have him back when I'm through with him. He had him man bring the two with him. Hoe hollering friend, but I ain't never been cool with him. Bitches don't know me, I just went to school with them. Hoes on me bad, but don't know what to do with them. Popping them tags, step hard like a shoe with them. Cause up ain't red, but he walking the blue with them. Better, just knew I was different. Oh, don't you start, take the key ignition. Don't say you won't be, cause my niggas be dishes. Step out on the bitch and don't ask for permission. Try to come table, bitches ain't listen. Bitch, I cannot smell you, you bitch, and I shit. Don't trip on a nigga, why would I? I'm pippin' like they with a target like
Hey, if you can inform that, if you can inform that too.
But that stick got the hint. Just like a ransom, my niggas be thin and turn up like a bash. I might fuck in the kitchen. Niggas not gangster, but niggas be snitching. I'm pressing no hoes and don't look for attention. Hate hoes on the hanger whenever I'm finished. Little bitch, I bring data, say slogan, I'm sending.
Let's go. People don't know what the hell everybody freaking do, so they freaking go and try to take everybody. Yeah, I couldn't freaking do it. I couldn't do it again. I tried though. I got it right down. Adventure time.
Okay, so hold on, let me okay, geez, my bro. Get the figures up, the lot, and the playlist, and the femme fatale. Then we gonna go to the freaking next freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second, give me a secundo real quick, and then we're on to the free freaking line. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, hold it down, doing that damn thing, eating bitty cheese sandwich, whatever, say every day, all day.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Okay, this is Zipsky. With okay. Bro, if you don't kill this beat with.
She ain't really that good, I know how this ends. Yeah, I know how this ends. Okay. She told me to chase her, but I do not play. I'm liking the taste cause she like ravioli. She got me my worm and I ain't talking truly. That little bitch, she cool from the waist up, from the face up. She
Yo, Fresh, you still in the building?
From the makeup, I can't even make this shit up. Down, rusty penny face on the ground. Vocal cords moving, what is that sound? Yeah. What does that sound?
Fresh, that's
I
fresh.
don't know.
Yeah, you sent to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Like that a hoe.
Yeah, we're in the free line right now.
Ice red like it got bloodshot. Ground red like you got headshot.
You
got
can
headshot,
also
got
pay to
headshot.
skip
Seven
the
other
line
posters
to
like
get
I'm
played
wearing
faster.
Back in the back of the bins. I fuck in the hoe, then I talk to her friends. She ain't really like me, I know how this ends. Yeah. I know how this
We also got YouTube with us.
Okay. She told me to
Facebook,
chase it, but I
Twitch,
did not play. I'm
so
back
you
in
guys
the
are not
taste 'cause
alone.
She like ravioli. She got me my worm and
Man
I
Labs
ain't
also
talking
with
Philly. I ain't talking Philly. Yeah, I ain't talking Philly. Yeah. Hey.
Honestly, man, I'm not feeling the overall, like, there's a vibe there that I freaking like, you know what I'm saying? That thing right there almost would have got you.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from
Like, you know what I mean? That'll get you the vibe freaking cut away, you know what I'm saying? I'm beat alone, but, you know, you kind of dismantled one of my freaking things that I've said on the freaking show. I've said, you know what I'm saying, a few times and throughout the freaking week, as a matter of fact, that there's almost no song that I've ever heard on the vibe that I did not freaking like or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But, like, to be fair, you're not really, you know, you're kind of playing around with it, you know what I'm saying? With both the energy, like, the video would have to be just as, like, you know, kind of, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? Just funny, but right along with sort of like, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying in order to, you know what I'm saying, really fill it in that same freaking way. For people who are not trying to fully tap into the record, you know what I'm saying, they don't need all kinds of, like, man, most artists are going to hit that beat, man, and they're going to get some freaking bars or whatnot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just freaking saying. Dre Ali would get some in there. Real Cosby.
Been on the shit since I woke up. Not a pussy, no coffee in my cup. Not a real show until I show up. Maybe it is, but not much. 2,
what y'all think?
2, 3,
cool rose
4.
glasses.
Boxing with the
What up,
fucking
Thundergrit?
2x2
Thundergrit.
Flirt, like I sleep on. Put my peeps on. We not rich, ain't no V line. See you staring at me across the room.
Yeah, I mean, like, the way you're performing to it, like, it could have been freaking dope. It could have been dope somehow, you know what I'm saying? But I just feel like there's something, you're making it boring for, you know, to me, and I don't want that, man. It's not the vibe that's freaking boring. It's how you're rapping freaking to it, you know what I'm saying? But that, and again, it could have been a weed song, man. You could have been like, look, let me just talk about freaking weed, make it a 420 record, same energy. It would have been fine, right? It's the topic that you're sort of using and shit like that. Some of it is freaking random, some of it is, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Make it a freaking weed song if you're gonna use that vibe. And then now we have, we can just imagine you smoking 80 blunts, you know what I'm saying, before you freaking hit the studio and shit like that, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or 80 gallons of NyQuil. I don't care. One of the freaking two will freaking work or whatnot. In fact, in the video, that's what you should do. You should be like, man, there's nothing to drink in the fridge, and then just freaking down, you know what I'm saying, the whole NyQuil, you know what I'm saying. Kids, don't try this at home. Definitely put that freaking in the video, because, you know, we are all dumb and we will follow that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you do it, man. I'm doing it tomorrow. Did we not win 3-6 Mafia said sip it on some scissor? It was like, oh shit, baby bottle. Let me get a baby bottle, please. And then I'm gonna put some shit in it. Let me see. See, your grind is the truth, man. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're back in the line. We got Tennyson.
With that 100 round, selling stuff, it don't make a sound.
We got Tennyson.
We gon' hunt them down. People in, cause
I'm assuming you're 10 years old at this moment.
Yeah, 100 round, 100 round, yeah, 100 round, 100 round, yeah, 100 round.
About this one. We starting to get more vibes on the show. In different
waves.
Sell it so, it don't make a sound. Running man, we gon' hunt him down. 100 round, yeah, 100 round. 100 round, yeah, 100 round.
100 round, 100 round.
100 round, yeah, 100 round. Yeah, chopper gonna sing. Insert the clip just like a SSD.
7.10 if he switch the flow, at least. I get that. B-roll music. Yup. I want. Ooh, hold up. Hold up, HTA. That's a great idea. That's a great African D. So like HTA said B-roll music, right? You know what I'm saying? And like honestly, like just as a regular freaking song, you know what I'm saying? There's parts that I do feel like obviously need more work done, you know what I'm saying, with the mix, with the overall freaking performance, you know, certain elements and stuff like that. But if you think about it in the aspect of like, you know what I'm saying, maybe, you know, certain YouTubers that might have made, you know, certain videos, certain documents, certain, you know, reality shows, you know what I'm saying, and different things like that, you know what I mean? Like you definitely would hear a song like that as, you know, it's showing the outside of the, you know what I'm saying? It's showing the outside of whatever the cafe that the people are about to freaking have a whole conversation that we about to watch them have for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Sitting at, you know what I'm saying? You got that freaking playing right there. You know what I'm saying? And it goes inside, you know what I'm saying? Starts to fade out a little bit. You hear some of the conversation. Beat is still in there just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Goes out. Maybe it switches a song after they switch a conversation. But y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Definitely hits that thing, man. I just wish the mix was, you know, as, you know, professional so that, you know, it could actually get to that freaking place. So make sure that you guys do so. When you guys are trying to get out there, you got to have the best freaking mixes so that there's no reason for people to be like, yeah, it's cool, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? YTN was like, what up, what's freaking good? Intro. He said intro of baddies and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. You know what I mean? Hold on real quick. Okay, so we got Bobby Test featuring freaking Richie B. We are back in Z Freeline. This is also featuring Crook and Lost a Lot of Love or whatnot, man. Heading through that freaking free line of freaking chorus, man. You guys want to skip? Have yourself play next. Or if you want more than one of y'all records, play back to back. We only play one artist per artist in the free line. Make sure I send y'all skips.
Laid back, I've been learning what it means to be for certain. Yeah, I lost a lot of love trying to love the wrong person. Now I'm back up on the block. Trap is fully stocked. 38 is right beside, and that's my only ride or die. Mr. Dudley do right. Bobby Test too wide. Mr. Mrs. May I? Mr. Mrs. May I? This is Mr. Mrs. May I? Dudley do right, Bobby Test too high. Mr. Check. Cause I don't fuck with how you move, so go ahead and make a move. Yeah, I tell that past shady, I just pray she doesn't hate me. Yeah, the truth is set her free. I set my face, I set my gravy. Yeah, I love her bushy, baby. Yeah, I love the way she hate me. Yeah, this is Mr. This is Mr.
See, I'm a real gentleman, I never let the devil in. I took all of my medicine and tried to be a better man, but they don't wanna let me win. They just wanna get me then, take my ass to court, send me to jail and win settlement. Ahead of my class, y'all can kiss my ass when you hear the lie, bitch, I'm fenced to spaz, kick some ass. Sick as a baby with little rabies, foaming at the mouth, wanting to eat the beats, acting crazy. Maybe the ways of the world have left me jaded, manifesting my reality, yelling, mama, we made it.
How you move, so go ahead and make a move. Yeah, I tell that past shady, I just pray she doesn't hate me. Yeah, the truth is set her free. I set my face, I set my gravy. Yeah, I love her bushy, baby, and I love the way she hate me. This is Mr.
The stuff you were doing before the verse, I did not like.
Been learning what it means to be for certain. Yeah, I lost a lot of love trying to love the wrong person. Now I'm back up on the block when the track is fully stocked. 38 is right beside.
Also, it needs a mix.
Mr. Dudley do right. Mr. Dudley do right. Bobby Test too wide.
thought I was tripping. Matter of fact, if it wasn't like a bad song, then I thought I was skipping.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Call me Mr. Miyagi, I protect my little guy. Conquering skeletons, jumping senses, built in the sky. All of these hurdles I murder with the signature high. Kicked and blindsided by the weight of a lie. Make no mistake, I didn't fake it or die. But now I realize the true nature and reasons of why I lost another love, trying to love the wrong person, questioning everyone and everything. It wasn't worth it. Why would you blame the tide for the ocean? Outspoken, now drowning all your hopes of salvation from the lies that we spoke. Could they spit them on the people that were here and were worth it? Didn't deserve it, matched up perfect. Lord into a fairy tale world of desertion. Left for dust, I bust out my curses. Fuck this and that and all other insertions. I go berserk for lyrical surgeons. Pivotal minds are most definitely the verses. No beef, but I cut deep, it worsens. Bleeding on the microphone is closed curtains. Fuck it all, it's a time and another rhyme. Cobra Kai Sensei, caught up in another line.
Bruh, man. Okay. So, there are certain elements.
Laid back and been learning what it means to be for certain. I lost a lot of love, trying to love the wrong person. Now I'm back up on the.
You know what? Like, that could have been like a, you know, kind of D12, you know, kind of figure record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a good style there. There are some good parts, and then there are some, like, what the hell is freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking things. You know what I'm saying? I'm often, you know, prompted to remind you guys that not every single thing we record belongs in the final record or whatnot. This is why, you know, it's sometimes good to get somebody different to engineer and edit your record. You know what I'm saying? Because often they're going to listen to the best ways to sort of like maximize the, you know what I'm saying, every aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? They're going to listen to each verse. They're going to be like, you know what? There needs to be a beat drop here. Freaking right here, you know what? I'm going to freaking, you know what I'm saying, take the stems of the beat and I'm going to drop, you know what I'm saying, the drums, but keep the actual sample freaking there. On this part, I'm going to freaking, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking opposite, da-da-da-da, whatnot, you know what I mean? And, you know, maybe, again, if you, like the singing that came in a little bit before, you know, you were, the second artist I think was about to rap, I was like, what the hell is freaking happening? It just didn't sound pleasing to the ear. It was almost evasive, or not evasive, but, you know, it was just like too in our face and shit like that. If anything, you know, make it sound like it's on key, kind of filter it out a little bit, make it be in the background, add some right, you know, reverb and delay to it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It can still freaking be there, but it has to be, you know, tucked in the back a little bit as to not, you know, mess with what, you know, is going on with the verse still happening, and vice versa. You want them to be hyped for you coming up, yes. You know, but yeah, there needs to be some consistency with the mix as well. I believe Bobby Tess, you know what I'm saying, you know, your vocals were a little bit freaking low when you came in, and you know, get that freaking done. Like, there's a good record somewhere freaking in here for sure. Like, everybody raps, they do their freaking thing or whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, I agree with reminds me of D12 from HTA. YTN said, I just sent a freaking song, you know what I'm saying, from my freaking draft sets. I don't know how you feel about it or whatnot. That's what's up. 8 out of freaking 10. Got an old flow vibe, you know what I'm saying, from He Too Respectful. Oh man, He Too Respectable. Sound like how I feel when I wake up with a hangover, man. You know what I'm saying? My gosh, man. Pogger said, you know what I'm saying, your criticism is insane with, you know what I'm saying, stream, man. Listen, I tried to give my, even if, listen, so there's a couple things that happen, you know what I'm saying, with each record, right? If the record was crazy sauce with cheese, right, you know what I'm saying, if the mix is super duper bad, if the artist isn't doing anything that is impressing anyone in the build, like, you know, people kind of let me know when they want something to freaking stop and whatnot. We usually have a hashtag Dorky don't play that and stuff like that. Even when we hit those, I go into detail of, like, you know what I'm saying, what you know, how people might freaking feel, you know what I'm saying, how I feel, the things that could possibly make something freaking better or whatnot. Because ultimately the goal of the show is to give you guys a safe place to freaking come to get true and real feedback about your records and really how to possibly make them freaking better. We've never really had places where, you know, you can go to see how people feel about your record, right? It's one thing to be like, you know, randomly just post it on, you know, anywhere, and then, you know, you might get fire emojis, hundreds, random people saying, oh, dope. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't tell you anything in detail. You know what I'm saying? You need to know, like, you know, how dope is the song? On a 1 to 10 freaking scale, where do you freaking put it? You know what I'm saying? Is it dope enough for a bigger feature to get on the song with the artist? You know what I mean? Is it dope enough to want to make a video, to want to put it on Spotify already? Does it need more work before it needs to go up there? All of that information is stuff that, you know what I'm saying, we're really able to sort of find out, you know what I'm saying, with these sort of, initially for a lot of people, it's blind reactions and stuff like that. We never know what record we are going to hear, what genre. That's the other freaking thing. This is the closest thing to like really being a part of a festival where, you know, each artist that comes up is a little bit different or whatnot. You could be like trap one, you know, 5 songs, you know what I'm saying, the next 5, you know what I'm saying, some, you know, straight freaking rock, and you know what I mean? It literally could be anything. Let's see what we got freaking next. Of course, shout out to Bobby Test on that freaking last one. Let me see where we at. So we got El Goop Paso. Please be
my soul. Yeah, I'm smoking on that coal.
No!
Smoking big blunts. I don't smoke. Whack a op with my
now he's gonna test me.
Stay in your lane, just play your role. I gotta say,
everyone can do it, just be consistent,
slicing
right?
up your whore. I'm smoking so much weed, but I still need more. Say you want smoke, then I'm busting down your door. I got the BB belt, smoking gas like it's fucking kelp, like I'm syringe whelp. Dive in that water like
I don't have to say anything.
I got the perks with the lean, it's a mean scene. Finesse me out my rap.
Yeah, that's the cue.
Out my bread like a fucking fruit.
That's the cue. That's the cue right there. Oh, hey, my bad. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, I guess a perfect example of what I just freaking, you know what I'm saying, said I would not, you know what I'm saying? I barely, first of all, the craziness of the freaking record distracted me enough to where, like, I didn't even change the name of who the artist was. Like, I was like I was like, wait, please. First thing, of course, I know, like, I don't mind when artists play around, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a very playful artist myself or whatnot, but I'm in between. Like, I want people to think, you know, I'm a little silly with sort of like the rhymes I freaking say, but I also want them to know I take it serious as an artist, as a rapper and shit like that. And I feel like some artists are missing that, right? Obviously, there's no mix in there. The vocals are freaking so dry. At some point, you just change your voice into the little, you know, kid kind of freaking effect. I think that just totally throws everything, you know what I'm saying, out the door. You know, when usually you'd think that adding that effect would just make it a little bit more funnier. Meme music is an art as well. You know, Miles has perfected it. We'll just freaking leave it at freaking that. I mean, again, take it a little bit more freaking serious and shit like that, right? Take it more serious. Don't rap it like you freestyling everything. Maybe it'll be freaking cool. All that good stuff, but you got to get a good mix on that. Jamaican blues, cool, yep. Let me see, she driving good, or what was Joy saying? I don't know which one you were responding to. Joy, pull it up, pain.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so, you know, again, we scale everything on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. If it's ever like that, you know, If it's ever 0 and below, you know, that's usually around a Dorky don't play that. You gotta be like, you gotta literally mentally say, what the hell is going on, man? Like, for real, bro? That's what you came out with that beat, huh? You know what I mean? Like, we know what's up. All right, we got Goon Roy with Sunday. You know, I don't want to say please be good or nothing like that, you know what I mean? But we love you, or good luck. Come on!
Hey, I'ma just pass.
Don't cry over there.
Ain't talking about gun, you ain't talking about none at all, huh? GG. What'd he say?
So we are on all platforms. We have YouTube, we have TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. You know we are on all platforms and stuff like that. So you're in a line, there's a free line, and then there's a paid line if you want to get played quicker.
The biggest risk. I ain't trying to conversate about none. If you ain't talking about money, oh, she outside, she having fun, yeah. We put a hole in him like an onion. I just need my chips fun. I done got off the ground, Harriet Tubman.
YTN said he finna talk.
I done came up out the mud. Whoa. My youngest with me and they gon' blow. We do not talk to the pole. You can die with your Steve just like your bro. This Sunday part 2, this the intro. I'm slaying all these beats, I feel like I'm Jason. 3Ks on me, but I ain't racist. I need money, I need blue faces. I don't know if I want Jet, Lexus, or Ruby Road. He tried to creep up on me, 10 toes. They follow me, I feel like I'm Baby Woe. She tryna get in my pocket, no. Baby, I'm a playboy, you should know. My brother looking down from heaven just laughing. She said, yeah, go ahead and delete my number, I laughed about it. If we hit a lick, boy, don't brag about it.
Listen to me. I'm gonna remind people every time I freaking hear some and we come across. I'm gonna remind y'all, I'm not a fan of when artists punch in every other line. This is how I think you guys should do these songs, right? For like, it's fine writing the song. If you're not the like, let me write on piece of paper, let me write on freaking phone, and you instead want to record your, you know what I'm saying, as you're trying to come up with stuff, it's fine to write it in that way. The problem is half of you guys don't re-record it after you've written it, right? Technically, again, when you're performing it on the freaking record, that's that process. You're writing it, you know what I'm saying, but you're also kind of putting it down. If we feel and can hear you punching in every line, the whole record isn't able to flow as much, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to say that he slid that shit. I literally want to be able to be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if like the DJ just stops the beat through the whole freaking beat, you could still perform the whole verse without, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I cut myself off right there. I can't say that word, can't say this or whatnot. Like, you have to be able to like actually perform your records and whatnot. So I do want to say that while I do like your energy as an artist, I do want more from you guys sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I want a lot of artists to get out of that punch in freaking style because it doesn't flow the same way. You aren't able to perform your record without having the record. I don't like that karaoke shit when it comes to live performances, you know what I'm saying? Like, the way you get the accolades and be like, hey, I need to pay for his ticket to go see him perform live is actually, you know what I'm saying, like showing that you can be a true freaking artist on any track. You know what I'm saying? Just say again, it could have been a diss record, it could have been something or whatnot. Just seeing you use your energy, even if the whole thing was a one take or whatnot, like whatever you are able to do as an artist, perform that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So learn, like, take what you have on the song now, go in and then, like, again, write it down. Look at the freaking paper or whatnot. See what possible lines you could possibly make perfect, better. If it's not freaking there or whatnot, you know, again, there's always going to be something we can make better. Figure that out and figure out how to make it flow all the way freaking through. So that way you can literally freaking impress and shit like that. That's the kind of shit that you can get in.
I've been following these
boys
till I mean. I don't know nothing they seen. None.
Let me know what y'all think though.
With a 50-round drum on me. I don't do the cap, I just stay in my lane. D-boy lane, they just crashing for fame. They know GG changing the game. I just pass on the beat like I'm
just sometimes a little bit of a.
It can get wicked, man. It can get real. It's nothing but rats in the field. I pray Abel getting the pill. He got locked up. It's how he live. We been living like this since we was youngins. We had all white shirts that's a GG fit and popped out of all black when we hit them licks. And these boy ain't serving no work, but that's the temp. I catch them boys, I'ma rob them. You know what it is. Look in my eyes, I'm for real. I got them demons on me for real. When I'm on the track, I'm keeping it real and I'm giving them chills. If I eat, we all gon' eat. I'm giving out meals. These rappers just capped out and they lame and they washed up.
it feels like a bunch of random things put together, man.
They didn't know boy on the one. Back in high school, used to hit it for fun. If you want smoke, then let's fill up his lungs. Play with me, girl, go play with your bitch. 6 shots to the face, I be dropping a race. Even my little niece be dropping a race.
See, and then like again, you were like right in the middle talking to the people, and at some point you're all of a sudden in the back. You're in the back of this song, like spread throughout and stuff like that. Like there's just got to be some kind of consistency freaking there. That's all I'm freaking saying or whatnot. If you truly want to be an artist that gets the same level of respect that the artist you yourself look up to, you know what I'm saying? Put in the same amount of work and respect with each freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At the very least, I get if you guys want to test out your records, you know what I'm saying? Like see how people overall freaking feel, you know what I'm saying? If they like the energy freaking at all, and then make that decision on, whether or not you do want to go back in and, polish things up. You know what I'm saying? That is fine or whatnot. But my thing is ultimately, you guys should try to, for you guys first, always try to make sure you get your records to what you feel is like 99.9% of whatever you're comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I don't want anybody to have to say anything about a mix or I need to do this, I need to do that. So anything that I would think of before, if I so what are people going to say? I always think about that. If I need to make any change, I do that first, and then when I'm ready to freaking send some freaking thing in, if people do have some extra freaking things, I'll then throw freaking some of those in or whatnot. But I want to make sure it's the best possible record, you know what I'm saying, just in case, it was, ready to freaking go out for freaking those. What'd you say? BandLab is the go on mobile and freaking stuff like that, man. Yeah. Shout out to freaking BandLab, do like that. Shout out to BandLab, do like that, mine on mine. You know what I'm saying? He said it's in its own lane and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, man, let me tell you something. Man. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go ahead and you know what I'm saying? Try to get you guys freaking. It's 11:20 p.m. freaking right now, my time. What time is it for everybody in the building? Once again, we are on all freaking platforms, so shout out to y'all tapping in. And welcome to the stream if you're here for the first time. Send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. 221, you know what I'm saying? So you are like a few hours freaking ahead, man. Like, listen. Try to be patient and shit.
Look, she only called me when she need to rant, but I'm not Kevin.
We got
she
Do Not
wanted me to book her a
Disturb.
flight,
That's CD.
but now I'm not Devin.
With
I
King
don't even
Tut.
shoot my shot, but if I shoot my shot, I'ma hit that bitch like I'm Stephen. Woo! I can never be no bummy nigga. Go and get some money, gotta get some money, turn rap like a mummy nigga. And I can never be no scummy nigga. On my mind is money, all I think is money, time crash like a dummy nigga. I'm fresh to death, King Tut, eating good, lean, go with D&D, you seen us, I hate niggas, ruckus. We gon' blow, trust us, if you don't, then just sit back and watch us, jack a spot cactus. About to get twin gloss, jack in the jail, promise ain't popping no pill. My niggas be stepping, but not Navy SEALs, they came out the mud for real. Y'all know I be ballin', nobody won't yield, can link no sword or shield. Niggas don't track and no be in the field, be scared to take or steal. Niggas don't think I'm for real, will I am. My black eyes on peas, will I am. Only care about the bills, will I am. Niggas switch like chameleons, bitch can't play me or will again. Bring a ratchet everywhere, hooligan. Niggas don't learn, need school again. But once can be fooled again, but it's crazy. I can never be no bummy nigga. Go and get some money, gotta get some money, turn rap like a mummy nigga. And I can never be no scummy nigga. On my mind is money, all I think is money, time crash like a dummy nigga.
But you see what I'm saying?
Death,
Listen. Just to use this song, since it was the next song, just to use that as an example. But do you see what I'm talking about? How like with this artist, you can't, there's no essence of, oh, I punched in here, I punched in freaking there, I did this, I did that, or whatnot. I know it's not even the same freaking style, but artists will still, you know what I'm saying, if that's what they like to do, they'll, going in there. But it feels like it was, again, thought of, you know what I'm saying, he listened to the freaking beat, thought about what he actually freaking wanted to do, and it has,
you know, a more, you know, thought out kind of situation. Again, it's just able to flow a little bit better, so people are able to judge you as an artist.
Eating good, lean, go with D&D. Seen us, I hate niggas, ruckus. We gon' blow, trust us. If you don't, then just sit back and watch us. Jack a spot cactus. Just starting, I'm better than niggas. Swear to God, don't compare me to niggas. Won't say your name, cause I'm sparing you niggas. Try something, I've been daring you niggas. Don't care if you a veteran nigga. A rookie with a letterman nigga. We'll spin it black, check the letter A nigga. We'll take a bitch, I'm a letter A nigga. Fact, come see if I'm really like that. Not really known for the chit chat. Toxic, I might need a hazmat. Got cheese while you around cat. Niggas is pussy, they gon' cat. Rapping and fleeing, got striped hat. They feelin' and they wearing all black. Making hits, yeah, I'm up to bat. But it's crazy. I can never be no bummy nigga.
I'ma just shut up, you know, in the future.
Go and get some money, gotta get some money. Turn rap like a mummy nigga. And I can never be no scummy nigga. All my mind is money, all I think is money. Time crash like a dummy nigga. I'm fresh to death, King Tut, eating good, lean, go with D&D. You seen us, I hate niggas, ruckus. We gon' blow, trust us. If you don't, then just sit back and watch us. Jack a spot cactus.
So many things have changed, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But you know what, I'm about to freaking tell you that I need the brain. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but he's insane. Freaking trying to go and slow it down. People always like, I don't even know if I need to go and talk to Yoda now. Freaking everybody knows that I'm about to freaking go and drink some freaking soda now. And I can't freaking do what I love, but I'm about to do but the boo, but the do the ba ba boo the ba the do the da 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 do the ba da 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 do the ga da 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 da. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I started switching up, you know what I'm saying? Going down with it. Kahuna Burger. So I'll say, you know, if there's any aspect of, you know, things that can be better, you know what I'm saying? Slight mix. It's very freaking different though. And then I'd say maybe a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, energy, you know what I'm saying, I think for freaking something. For me, I'm always like, perform on a record as you would live on stage for a room full of people who specifically bought tickets to see you, who know every single word to your song. Best advice I can give any artist. Just perform your records for real, you know what I mean? Also, it's like that first half, you know what I'm saying? I think, you know, was more freaking fluent, you know what I'm saying? You actually flew, you had, you know, consistent, you know what I'm saying, flow and you know, going throughout. Then, of course, somewhere in that, you know, latter freaking half, you decided to do a few punching things, was like, it took everything I said right out the freaking door or whatnot. But, you know, at the very least, it's about, you know, artists not just doing it the whole way freaking through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, I think I feel like I still need to explain, you know what I'm saying, the reasoning for some why. I get that we're not always able to, you know, learn art songs quick enough, different things like that. But again, just think about the people who do not, like, you know, not everybody's gonna, people aren't gonna like stop you while you're performing live and like tell you the freaking shit, because you're freaking there. You're at least performing the freaking song, I suppose. But like, it sounds bad if like we take the record we just heard right now and then the artist takes the record and then performs to it, right? It becomes a karaoke kind of situation. And then most artists will use the record as a crutch. They won't even perform the whole song. They'll like stop for about 15 seconds, let the song say, you know what I'm saying, what it says as they do it. Like, all that stuff does not freaking help you guys in the freaking case or whatnot, right? So give people an experience when they go see you freaking live that they cannot get on the record. We've already listened to the record on our way to see you live. Always remember that, man. But there was one more freaking thing. I freaking forgot. If I remember it, I'll freaking let you know and stuff like that. Let me move back in the Line up. Alright, so who do we freaking have next now? Jay Nandros, you are finally freaking up with yours. You sent Fresh Start. Have no idea what this is. Sometimes he sends beats, sometimes he sends artist. What was I gonna say though? What was I trying to freaking say? I was talking about the whole punching freaking thing is what I was really, you know what I'm saying, before I think the live. It was the fact that when you cut yourself freaking off, it creates a problem, right? Because you can't do it in real life. You can't end a sentence and also start a sentence at the same time. You end up having to like not say one word, and then it becomes, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking weird unless you actually think of that structure. So unless you guys well think out how you're gonna freaking perform that shit, you know, maybe even get like a what? I don't know. Anyway, this right here, production by Jay Nandros. Maybe. What kind of artist or who do you hear on this? Yeah. What kind of artist do you hear when you listen to this beat? I'm not even gonna try to sing it. So this that need a break from ads type beat. I actually really want to hear The Weeknd. It's like I like that sample right there. That feels very peaceful. As a matter of fact, I'd almost love to hear like just the flute part with this sample, no drums on some Zelda-like-ish. It's like in a peaceful part of the forest where you're just like cutting trees or something. Cutting trees, you don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what, your mother, please, can you sneeze? He said, maybe, you know what I'm saying, it's like, something like that, yeah. It's that new Andre 3000. Hey, I heard Andre 3000 is releasing an album next week. Is that true? FCB is like, yeah. Now what you gonna do when you come through? You know I'ma freaking do to tell you that I'm about to have sex with your mama. And then when you be talking that shit, you know you are the drama. I'ma tell you that I hit you with some shit because Obama told me to. I don't know about the things I do, but those was like, listen again, just pretend it's a real artist and they're like singing some real freaking shit in there. Then had some real words in there. Overall, I think the production was freaking nice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Very freaking different, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think it could play as an instrumental itself. Definitely some waiting music type of freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Some MTV, you know, MTV at 10 o'clock. Catch Total Request Live. Maybe Adult Swim too, you know what I'm saying? But if you could only choose one, which one would it be? Now, if you wanted a rapper on that shit, I think it would need to be slowed down. Slower. Maybe faster, I don't freaking know.
A freaking rapper needs to be on this freaking shit, and hopefully they'll be able to freaking get on this shit and pee on. See how people the freaking chatter either freaking there, whatever. Anyway, I think it's a little, you know what I'm saying? Just again, a different kind of speak. Unless you like you willing to freaking go in there, like, you know, Tech 9, some freaking ish. I love to see what a Tech 9 and Twister would attempt to do with that kind of freaking thing. Like Twister could do it. Like he'd come with some kind of like, you know,
actual metaphor, wordplay kind of situation that just makes sense. All right, let's get back in the freaking chat right freaking now, man. You already know what it is, man. Read Your Mind by Zay King. Let's get it in. Come on. I want to take 1 second real quick to just give an appreciation to those who have been you know what I'm saying, waiting patiently in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Again, as always, we have a paid line and a free line depending on, you know what I'm saying. Did I say a paid? Yeah, a paid and a free line depending on, you know what I'm saying, how much you even want to freaking wait in the freaking show. Just be patient, you know what I'm saying. I try to make sure that I freaking play as many people as I freaking can. I'm not leaving anytime soon as far as freaking right now. But I do want to try to make sure everybody does freaking get played. Just if you want to get played faster or in a specific order, or, you know what I'm saying, you have more than one record. Because I know people who are like, man, I got like 3 new singles I just released. I need them all freaking played. Like, nah, we play 1 per artist, man. So be, you know, choose wisely. You send your best freaking song if that's the freaking case. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying? You know, help us rate all the records in the chat. And I appreciate you guys for, you know. Yeah, chat. You should be able to search. Do chimes have a $sign thing too? You should be able to find it under like That Dorky Review Show or something like that. It's usually 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2, 3 for 25, 5. No, what is it? 6 for 50. If you want 4, it's 35. And if you want 12 songs back to back, we focus on you and nothing but you. We also make it a skipping clip, record the entire freaking review. That is 100, you know what I'm saying? But also, it's fun. Let's see what we freaking got next freaking up. But yeah, you should be able to search under That Dorky Review Show. So $sign That Dorky Review Show. If I do get it, I'll let you freaking know. If you do send it, that is. You know what I'm saying? It is not required to send a skip to be freaking played. It's only for the being played quicker. That is it. So we got Zay King with Read Your Mind.
Yeah, Ayo John, pay that bitch back.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. I wanna rate this in the chat. Freaking 1 to 10, and shout out to a freaking chick that knows that then she want a friend, but then she don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do it. How the freaking people wanna take me to a movie.
I can read your mind, don't even tell me what you think.
Have you seen the PS porno? Yes, I have.
Fuck inside of parents, how she told me you're the speaker. Yeah, too loud, yeah, we can't turn down. Why we gotta wait when you can see me right now? Tell me all your fantasies, let's do it right now. Working out that pussy like this shit was tryouts. Or you wanna ask, I drop the bag, let's fly out. Let's go hit the hills so we can find a hideout. A place where we can get it loud as we wanna. It won't last forever, wishing time will hold up. It won't last forever, wishing time will slow up. World full of people, but I feel it's just us. Yeah, I like the fuck, but it's more than a lust. Late night drives, just a kid with a crush. Late night drives, just a kid with a...
Did you send the, remember I told you to send me, Bumper, like 5 of your best work, you know, verses, songs, you know what I'm saying, things like that. I just want to build up a reference point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying?
I'm so right. Yeah, I read it all, I know it all, I speak your language. Love language, physical touch, I'm on the same shit. Love language, physical us, we so dangerous. Only God know what we did, we so shameless. Speaking on your bodies, I don't care about your past tense. All my exes mad, should've thought about me back then. Oh, you thinking about me now, but I got my little shit, so I ain't thinking about you now, what? I know you wanna touch, I know you wanna feel, I know you wanna be inside my BD for real. I know all your thoughts, so you can always keep it real. I'ma take it slow, so baby, tell me how I feel, how I feel, how I feel. I'ma take it slow, so baby, tell me how I feel. I know you want it all, so come and tell me what's the deal. Come and tell me what's the deal. I can read your mind, babe.
I could see 7. I mean, honestly, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like, you know, going in between a 2 genre kind of situation. Right? Like we always have, you know, this blend of, you know, the sort of slight standard R&B with the, you know, more, you know, auto-tune centric kind of situations or whatnot. And again, it's a blend of, you know, two generations that, you know, I think it tends to, you know, sound good when freaking done right. Certain things in the aspect of the mix do need to, you know what I'm saying, come up to, you know, really get up to that sort of tens sort of freaking level. But I think we can hear the vibe. We can hear the sort of smoothness and, you know what I'm saying, freaking things there. So I appreciate freaking that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's probably up to 20 freaking plus in the freaking lineup at the freaking moment and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to give you guys freaking a heads up on that. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Any other bits of feedback on there? Let me see. 9 out of freaking 10 from FCB. On the over here, he was like, I can hear Bryson Tiller-esque, and a 9 from freaking J vs the World freaking on there, man. And then again, as for the PS Portal that you asked if I you know, if I've seen it or whatnot. So I've seen a few freaking reviews, like, you know, it's most likely a freaking good device and stuff like that. My thing is this, all right? The PS Portal, you know what I'm saying? Right, freaking, again, we talking about games for 1 second, you know what I'm saying? That's all we freaking need. You know, the PS freaking Portal, man, all of the fans of the PS Vita, you know what I'm saying, the PSP, you know, they wanted it to be that, right? They wanted it to be a standalone gaming device that you can play all your freaking games on, yada, yada, yada. I get if maybe they couldn't spend a lot of, you know, D&D on actually having the developers work on specific content for the freaking thing or whatnot. But all they honestly needed to do was like take a step out of the Steam Deck's book or whatnot. The Steam Deck basically perfected what the Nintendo Switch was, as well as you know what I'm saying. And again, there are other handhelds that are starting to come on the market as well, you know what I'm saying, in that same thing. But in terms of allowing, like, listen, let me tell you like this, the Steam Deck, you can play Nintendo Switch games on it. You can play you can use remote play with, you know, PS5. You can use all the games that are on Steam, Xbox Game Pass. You can, you know, anything that you, Fortnite, anything that you can play on most of the actual, you know what I'm saying, online stores that freaking sell games, and anything you can install on PC, pretty much you can play on a Steam Deck, right? So you're in direct competition with that. You got a good sort of aesthetic, and you probably have the best controllers on the market, Sony, right? You know what I'm saying? That aspect of it is probably the best aspect of that handheld. You know, and I feel like they do need to enable some kind of, you know, let people use the, you know, some kind of cloud service on there, or, you know, why not, you know, throw people for a freaking loop, man. Enable us to use Game Pass on a Sony freaking device and shit like that. Some kind of cohesiveness where, like, people all we really have to think about sometimes are the exclusives for certain, you know, actual platforms. And then, but again, if we do, you know, rock with a certain company, like sometimes, like, we want to freaking support, you know what I'm saying? Certain people do want a headset, you know, but don't have all the funds to, you know, shell out for freaking that, and then also a PS5 or whatnot. So allowing people to use it immediately with the PC and all the other aspects would have been fine. Anyways, back to the freaking show. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking line, man. Listen, man, I'm a gamer, bro. We're gonna talk about that anytime we freaking get and stuff like that. Look good, feel good. You know what I'm saying? You got to send your record in the line. We have a line. We have all platforms also with us at the same time. We have BandLab, so the freaking TikTok and stuff like that. Said I could see freaking 7 and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see who we got next up. Once again, thank y'all for your patience. We got Keep On by Mia Moore. Keep On by Mia Moore. Is it like Mia Moore? Mia, like a female? Mia?
Hi, I'm Mia Moore. Enjoy my record.
Let's see what it is, you know what I'm saying? Usually I will send an email out to you to let you know. What the fuck? Get out of here, mosquito! Mia Moore would Keep On.
There's a storm coming.
I'm drowning in tears, lost in the dark.
She almost sounds like Davina.
I can't find my spark, but I won't give up. I'll rise above. I'll find my strength and rediscover love. I won't lose hope. I'll keep on fighting in this journey of love. I'll keep on striving. Though it hurts right now.
I promise you, she sounds like when Davina kind of sings in the similar. They could be like a new Tegan and Sarah. It's kind of low.
I'll find my way. I'll learn to trust and I'll be led astray. Every scar on my heart, a story to tell. I'll rise from the ashes and break the spell. I won't lose hope. I'll keep on fighting in this journey of love. I'll keep on striving. I keep on striving. Right now, everybody.
I'm sorry.
Find my peace and love will be mine. I'll take a deep breath.
7.7 out of 10. Beat his eye. Lyrics are good though.
I'll open my heart and let love shine through.
You be finding some of the best gifs. Finding some of the best gifs. For Christmas, I'ma like go buy you some of the best gifts. Now you still singing, but I'm rapping over.
I won't lose hope. I'll keep on fighting in this I keep on fighting.
I feel like for sure she's moving her head like that when she's saying, I keep on fighting. You know what I'm saying? She's very chill, probably holding the headphones, you know what I'm saying, with the two hands on the thing. Like, let's see. First of all, it is a decent vibe in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit depressing, but there's a vibe.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from I.
And now we're back in the freaking thing. But here's, I mean, you know, there's a little bit of, sweetness, cuteness, slight sexiness to the voice that we're freaking hearing in there and stuff like that. I don't think this specific song allows us to see your full potential because it's only, a few tones and notes and melodies that you can really, get into with that, that sort of beat and production that's going on there, unless you decide to break out into parts where you sort of stretch out your voice and do things like that. But again, I feel like this is not what you were trying to make with that, right? I still want to hear more and see what else you got, and the different freaking energies and stuff like that. If you consider yourself within the pop genre, there are, there's so many aspects of things that you can sort of freaking do. But yeah, I'll put this in the chat in case anybody rocks with it enough to wanna follow and see when the record is redone and done properly. Redone and done properly, everybody. And so you know what I'm saying, it could definitely be an excellent freaking feature and vocal. But listen, that is the benefit that we of course give you with what you need. If we proceed, when you proceed to give them what they freaking need. All right, let's get back in the freaking cuss, man. You know what I'm saying? Who is freaking next in the free line? We got Speak to Me by YRBJ. YRBJ Kendleton. Hi, I'm YRBJ Kendleton, and what I would like to tell you, this is called Speak to Me.
If
you got a problem, just speak to me, baby, don't go, don't talk on the night. I know that I'm pushing you off, said that you good, I know you upset. You told me slow down on the weed, I don't think I can, cause baby, I'm stressed. And girl, I feel like we a team, you pull up to me, we making a match. But girl, I feel like that I need you, in my dreams, I feel like I see you. Like what's on your mind, baby, I can read you. You so fine, baby, I might breed you. Hop in a ride, girl, I'm trying to see you. I got you forever, girl, I won't mislead you. You said that you love me, okay, baby, me too. Let's make a movie, baby, ain't no regal. I be stuck on my head, you told me relax, but baby I can't, don't know where I'm going. I'm in a party, girls throwing it back, I don't wanna dance, I just want some more. Tryna call me an SRT, she told me keep going and going and going. She the one that believe in me, so I'ma keep going and going and going. Bad bitch, swear I gotta have it. She said she want Louis V, me let's make it happen. I'm tryna cop me a new AP or a brand new pad. Gotta keep going, I know I'ma have it. For the money, I'm tryna live lavish, lavish. She want a brand new whip and brand new shit, might give her a Beamer. Girl, so fine, I gotta put you away where no one could reach you. All these girls on my line, but I forgot about their name, like I gotta meet you. But don't worry, you're fine, baby, you know that you mine, cause baby, I need you. If you got a problem, just speak to me, baby, don't go, don't talk on the night. I know that I'm pushing you off, you said that you good, I know you upset. You told me slow down on the weed, I don't think I can, cause baby, I'm stressed. And girl, I feel like we a team, you pull up to me, we making a match.
I like samples like that. Something that's a little bit alt rock and, you know what I'm saying, vibey or something. When it came on, I honestly thought it was gonna be a straight alt rock freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I never expected to be, you know what I'm saying, in that melodic, you know what I'm saying, more auto-tune freaking centric kind of situation. I thought what you did to it though was freaking decent within that genre. Not everybody, I'm gonna always be reminded, not everybody is going to rock with that freaking genre, right? Because they, you know, they abide by certain freaking, you know what I'm saying, mental standards and, like, you know what I'm saying, and what they feel like, you know, the full songs should sort of, you know, encompass. You know, there's always ways to extend a record to do a good job within it, you know what I'm saying, leave people wanting more, and even when you have enough of, you know what I'm saying, record there. So I feel like at least one more verse or a possible freaking feature, something like that. Imagine though if you guys, you know, step up, you know, with a little bit of freaking this, right? You know what I'm saying? If you step up in you know, get an actual alt rock sort of freaking record on there, right? Where like at some point in the record there's like a guitar solo and stuff like that. Like, I'm telling y'all need to start thinking like actual artists who have record deals. And, you know, I know you do not have access to a whole freaking band and people, you know, who can play guitar, but just still make the plan to find out, you know what I'm saying? Because you can always ask around, you know what I'm saying, hit up people. Certain people actually know how to freaking play, you know what I'm saying? You just never know until you ask. And then you can add, you know, real elements to, you know, the records that'll, you know, make it freaking beat full, sound freaking good, and do something more. I mean, again, people want to think about artists as larger than life. They don't want to feel like every artist is, you know, making a little something, getting in, get out. Why would you want to rush a moment with the people who might like your music? For me, I'm like, nah, if y'all like it, man, I'm gonna keep rapping. What you talking about? We got Jordan with Home Run. We're right back in it. I'm trying to get through this line as fast as I freaking can, because we got quite a few here.
You said what?
What?
I'm trying to what?
I'm trying to get through the line.
I'm trying to swing for the fences, home run. Swinging the stick, man, Olsen. Got hella niggas on base like the best, trying to still get a O in your chest like a donut. Like, who really own that? No one. Don't got a band, still showing. Shawty, you're free, yeah, she tryna have more fun. Streets where we from, but got hit with a Duke. Then ain't the Glock, now I'm Ryu. Shit, kill like that nigga all street fighter. Talk on the net, but you tryna act cool up in person. We all agree you was me, rather hate from afar. That shit crazy, your thumbs got lazy like bitch. Just go get a tie rider. Burning this shit. Not from a bit from these bars like bro called a firefighter. Chill like a firefighter. You know a nigga gon' pull up with the hose. I call it dynamite. Bomb head every day gonna make me explode. Roll me like a bullfighter. Plan A or plan B, the decisions I chose. Chose plan C. C is for carrot, the baby just put on your clothes. Baby, I'm just tryna talk. Sit down like what's on your mind. She thought I was just tryna fuck. I'm like, baby girl, why is you lying? Confessed all my thoughts and my feelings. Sat back while I'm watching her crying. Ever since that, I felt that in my heart. Run up on her, we gon' get the front. I'm tryna swing for the fences, home run. Swinging the stick, Matt Olsen. Got hella niggas on base like the best, tryna still get an O in your chest like a donut. Like, who really on that? No one. Don't got a band, still show one. Shawty, you're free, yeah, she tryna have more fun. Streets where we fought, bro, got hit with a dookie.
With a dick in a lot of times I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm about to figure out it this weekend. And people be asking me, freaking, they don't even think I'm a dork, but they think I'm a geek. And I tell you, freaking, I don't know what to freaking do, but you know what, I'm about to fall asleep. And I know that I fucked up sometimes, freaking, I'm making it with this up, about to freaking truck up. Sometimes freaking, I don't know what they had to just up, but I got this
Just randomly rhyming. And I've been finding to go, but the time to put the all right, so I like the beat right there. There's a little bit of a feeling that sort of pulls you freaking through. I mean, it's got me flowing like you and stuff like that. Yeah, that HTA is, you know what I'm saying, freaking in there and stuff like that. Again, it's just in the beat line, you know what I'm saying? Calm down now, you know what I'm saying? We riding on freaking through. And yeah, let me freaking see. You know what I'm saying? In terms of that though, you know what I'm saying? Again, it had a good vibe. Felt like I needed freaking a little bit more. There's an aspect of like something that I would want a video for, you know, possibly. Let me think.
Cause I chose plan C. C is for carrot. The swing for the fences, home run. Swinging the stick, Matt Olsen.
Like it feels like something that I would hear slightly in a movie. You know, like what's the movie with like with Denzel Washington, right? Like Eraser. You know him. Well, no, I think I'm thinking about the other one. What was the one where he played American Gangster or something like that? Like American Gangster. In a moment where he's just like, you know, maybe walking through the you know, a neighborhood or a freaking building, you know what I'm saying, just getting some shit done or whatnot, where there doesn't need to be a lot of dialogue, you know what I'm saying, sort of happening, you know, but you get to see, you know, the rough streets of so-and-so and things like that, you know what I'm saying, you just got, or even like a heist about to freaking take place on a freaking planet, like again, there's evidence within that freaking beat that sort of like brings it there. You know what I'm saying? So you already freaking know what it is, man. We're gonna go ahead and freaking call out to you in the line. So be patient and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? Again, I can't just keep like, this is why I never freaking answer those freaking questions, because then I would have to answer freaking everyone, and then that takes freaking time. Just freaking know that, you know what I'm saying? So all you can really do is be patient, you know what I'm saying? You can make sure your freaking thing freaking came.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see. Okay, so what is this? You said your new submission. What is this? Arachnidia Heart? Arachnidia freaking Heart, you know what I'm saying? Title Devil Soul, beat by Pindo 40 freaking 6. Alright, so shout out to the producers that do send to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? No, it is 10. I mean, you can send it. It'll simply be a donation and stuff like that. We do take 10 for one song. It would be unfair for me to change that for anyone unless you won a discount on the show. There are discounts that will make it $5 or $2 and different things like that. Or, of course, free. That's if we, of course, get to those giveaways, though. Let the producer know how you guys feel about this beat.
I'm tired of the
oh, never mind.
I'm tired of the rain. This wicked life's driving me insane. Why am I the one they blamed?
You say the beat is by this.
Maybe I'm the one trapped instead. I put up pictures
that part.
Blanked out eyes in the back of my head, watching me from every corner of my dread. They're sickening smiles as
I don't know if I would say country rap.
even when I dream, I still see red. Break my body, build me to the mold. Take my mind, but you'll never have my soul. I'm broken down, but I'm still whole. So go ahead, drag me through the cold. I shut it all out, I became so numb. Robotic, even to the touch I'm cold. If you didn't know me, you'd swear the devil stole my soul. First time haunting my mind in the night. I can't see an escape from the
I mean, honestly,
I'm still haunted. My old memories to something different. The phantom
it's the repetition for me.
I never knew pain till you crossed my path. I trusted you the most and you stabbed me in the
Like she's doing.
Never thought you'd be the one to knock me off track. Now I'm pulling myself up from the black. Break my bones, break my soul. Leave me out to dry in the cold. I'll still stand, I'm still gold.
But this is too repetitive. Listen, it's not even like the fact that it's a different genre, right? Because we do love a good heavy metal rock, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. I love, you know, I love a good female freaking singer as freaking well and stuff like that. There's just something that is missing from this thing, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm always telling certain artists to make sure that they have a variation of melodies in any track that they're freaking doing, especially if it's, you know, in that melodic kind of thing. You know, have a variation of melodies in there. If you do the same thing throughout the entire song or just like a little too much, you know, it's going to be a little hard. I mean, again, everyone's different, but for some it's going to be a little bit harder or take longer for them to learn the whole song because, again, everything is the same. Did you know that the ABCs are even different? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing as Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, but it changes up each time, right? You know what I'm saying? It gives you that variation. That's why it's easier for us to remember that shit. ABCs are not hard because they figured that out. Each letter needs a note. It's the same thing in freaking any song you guys can come up with. If you guys have heard some of the classic R&B records or, you know what I'm saying, whatever, the ones that you guys know the words to the most, it's often because the artists have figured that out. They take time to figure out what notes they want to sing with what words, and only the chorus is, you know, something that is used in that like repetition and sort of freaking thing. That's just freaking me or whatnot. You feel, you know, if you know, rock with that a little bit though, and you know what I'm saying, you want to go ahead and, you know, support that freaking song, I will post that in the freaking chat. You know, it's got freaking potential. You as an artist have potential. I do want to hear more from you. I just, again, I'm gonna remind you, if I ever feel like, man, this is this is exactly how I would react if I was hearing it in real life. That's pretty much what I do on the freaking show. If I would have skipped a song or, you know what I'm saying, kind of been like, I mean, honestly, man, I want to make a thing on the show where sort of like, you know, it looks a little bit like the Spotify or Pandora experience, where again, while you're listening to any given song, you guys know when you know, maybe you pick a certain artist or whatnot and you play a whole sort of like, you know, we want to play mostly songs from that artist, but also songs from artists like that artist, right? That's what Pandora is very freaking good at. And coupling, you know, the right sort of like things freaking together. It's rare when, you know what I'm saying, you do have to like, nah, man, I don't like that one. Let me hit the next. Let me hit the thumbs down so they don't play that one at all again or often or whatever. Like there's ways to sort of just maximize the type of records that are freaking played.
and you want to know what people are going to do. Are we going to hit thumbs up, thumbs down? Are we going to add it to our freaking playlist and make a whole playlist based off of one song? That has happened, you know what I'm saying, before, where I was like, you know what, like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? Let me, you know, build stuff off of, you know, more joints like that. Anyways, yeah, and Moon, you are in the free line as well and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, just trying to freaking be patient. We're moving through that same free line right about freaking now, whatnot. We got a song called Red Dead Redemption up right now, produced by XLAZ. XLA RZ, you know what I'm saying? Freedom, XX5, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you know what it is, man, you put way too much freaking shit in there, but it's all good. And then she said, this, that, country trap and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, you know, it needed like some actual rap with it. It was gonna be like country trap. Double Dragon 3. This is low. I can't hear you.
I can't hear a word you say. Everything is freaking loud. I ain't even gotta really even kinda turn it down, cause I can't hear you anyway up on the song. And I hold that after I say that we get along, cause a lot of times, sometimes dog, I'm getting off on the freaking song, cause it's so sick when I want to cough. And I figure out all the ways that people maybe figure out ways that they can blaze crap. Listen, man, I mean, I can't really hear what you're freaking saying in the first, like, if it's that, like that, when like it's so low, I can like almost rap over your verse and still feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's cool. That's not a good thing or whatnot. I like the beat. It makes me feel like I'm on an adventure in like a little video game kind of freaking thing, which I would love that level, man. You know what I'm saying? Please put me in whatever video game. Get him!
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to something like Mickey Mouse and Mario all of a sudden. What the hell? What do you say? You know what I'm saying? It's all good to making sure you got it. Wanted to make sure that if I was eating a bean sandwich, you know what I'm saying, that everybody had enough beans. Like, listen, dog, everybody gonna have enough beans. Don't worry, you know. We provide. Said new mix. FCB said, yeah, that's how it looks. Yeah, get one. But yeah, this one, you know, there's something there. We don't know what to do with it, freaking right now, outside of that freaking mix. And so, like, get that done, please. Come back. Sometimes it needs a whole. Let me re-record this stuff. I would make a full freaking song with it as opposed to just making something freaking short or whatnot. Cause like these aren't songs. Do you guys even like want to get on the radio? I'm kind of curious. You know what I'm saying? Do you even want to get on? Is that a goal at all? Like, you know what I mean? Cause you can if you do the work, but if your record's too short, not going on the radio. If there's too much cussing, not going on the radio, right? You got to get a clean freaking record. The mix has to be freaking right. It has to be ready. And when you do send your stuff to, you know, to try to even be considered for radio, you guys often even got to have like EPKs and shit like that. They want to know you are at the moment established, right? Like, you know what type of artist you want to be, where you're from, what you represent. You got headshots and freaking shit like that. Like, there's a lot of artists who I don't think, you know what I'm saying, are ready yet, but eventually, you know what I'm saying, with enough freaking work and freaking time, you guys will be able to get there. Just be consistent. What do you say? He said, I eat more rice than beans and stuff like that. Well, listen, barbecue baked beans are quite literally my favorite type of bean. I have hated pinto beans, regular beans that are not barbecue, any other type of beans, freaking you know what I'm saying. Rice, white rice with like butter and like some kind of seasoning, but with vegetables. Why are we talking? I'm hungry. Man, we had a lot of people who like to sing tonight. This is Jay.
Take it simple, all walk, baby, flow with me. You don't wanna fall in love with me. I just wanna show you things, baby. Come with me. I just wanna do you right. Come with me.
There's another artist that sounded similar to you earlier.
Come with me. Taking trips out of state, baby. You with me.
Is there any ladies in the chat? We need your opinion on this. Are you gonna come with him or not?
If I feel a little down today, would you come with me? If I ain't got the dark shit on me, would you stick with me? It's a whole love story, I just want you to see. The last nigga treated you wrong, but that ain't me. Fucking a pussy so good, bitch, they gon' think I'm a killer. I don't be thinking my problems when I be deep up in her. She usually fuck with them bums, but she know that I'm a winner. She get mad when she leave, cause I want you with me. I want you to see that you could be better with me. I got some red flags, but I can change for you. You know you my bitch and I adore you. I won't let another nigga hold you. You a 10 hoe and you know you a boss bitch. Let's go get your hair done, your feet done, I got it. You don't gotta be my main bitch, just make that shit got me. You know that I got you, whatever that cost me. You wanna ride with me, you wanna ride. Never give a bitch more, cause they never gon' do me right. The way I feel right now, my nigga, I just sit down and just cry. I don't never cry about no past, nigga, I'd rather die. Niggas really switch up on me, nigga for a bitch. Niggas stay solid, whenever you ain't got no money, then they switch. Niggas bitches, they be sweeter than some twigs. I be chasing after paper, bitch, I'ma go get it quick. I ain't worried about no nigga or no bitch. Do you wanna fall in love, baby? With me? Do you wanna rock the stage one more time with me? Do you wanna start a family with me? Let's go out of state, baby, just come with me. Do you wanna make some M's? Come with me. Do you wanna ride a Benz, baby? Come with me. Do you wanna fly with me? Take a sip of walk, baby, flow with me.
A lot of directions and places you want her to go. There's a lot of time while I hear you, you gotta do your flow. Rice and beans. Lots of cheese. Will you marry me?
Yes! Oh my god, you're amazing for some reason.
I mean, it was alright, you know what I'm saying, to be honest, and show that, you know, there's a little bit of a vibe there and stuff like that. Like, I think sometimes y'all intention is just to I truly think the intention for some artists is just to make songs that are moments. You know what I'm saying? Songs that are moments in freaking time. You know what I'm saying? That moment where in the movie, the main character finally gets the date with Shorty. You know what I'm saying? He goes to pick her up as she's on her way out of the house, heading to the car. That's the song that freaking plays, right? Freaking. He's like, damn, she looked fine. And she's walking in slow motion. Waves her hair back and whatnot, smiles at the camera, starts walking forward. Gets in the car and they drive off and shit like that. It heads to location, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it can, things like that can be that. That's okay or whatnot. But like, you know, where's the essence of full song structure? You know what I'm saying? Because like R. Kelly wouldn't let that happen. R. Kelly would have make a, you know, okay, let me just do one thing and then now we out. Like, no, John B would not let that happen. Tank would not let that. I can go down the list of a million other R&B artists, and I know you are not an R&B artist, but that is the advice I give every melodic artist. Make sure, 3 red beans. Make sure you guys, you know, treat your melodic records like you are R&B artists and shit like that, because you're one step to being considered that, even though you may rely upon an auto-tune kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? You may not feel comfortable, you know, not using it or whatnot. There's always going to be, you know, the right effects that you can sort of make something sound better. Melodyne is your best friend. I'm just gonna say that. Spaceboy Marley, better as friends.
Good job, show.
Yeah. Oh, come catch this this vibe, catch this vibe. Know I can have some fun with you, ain't tell no lies. Fuck all them bitches you brought with you, I'ma make you mine. Know that I said I was done with you, but I told a lie. Done with you, but I told a lie. She said, damn you right, damn you right. I know I was trying to run for you, but damn you fly, damn you fly. You used to all them niggas that just made you cry, made you cry. I'm telling you I'm different, I'ma show you why. Without your love, I'm feeling fried. We can't be together, I think that we better as friends. Without your love, I know in my heart that I didn't really want it to end. I need your hug, can't say no L no more, I'm trying to win. I miss your trust, play no games no more, I'm trying to lock in. Give me that buzz. We can't be together, I think that we better as friends. Without your love, I know in my heart that I didn't really want it to end. I need your hug, can't say no L no more, I'm trying to win. I miss your trust, play no games no more, I'm trying to lock in. Baby, keep your vibe alive. You been feeling for me lately, girl, just come inside. And I've been dreaming about you lately, you know time just flies. Ain't no picking up on love, you can't put down your pride. Ain't gonna be no wasting time. Yeah, girl, let's just look at your body and one is just bliss. You get all of my nerves and you from the birds, a nigga like me from the sticks. When you call, I just swear like girl, I'm on the way, trying to come and hit it quick. Shit, I pull on the curb, I'm dressing all black like I just hit a lick. Like, pass with me more. I want love, I don't want war. I'ma drop this hammer like I'm Dork. If I shoot my shot, then I'ma score. Yeah, got me going crazy. Juices on your face, girl, let me put it inside. We can have a baby, call me Patrick Swayze. I'ma but tonight I'm alive, and that's for you. We can't be together, I think that we better as friends. Without your love, I know in my heart that I didn't really want it to end. I need your hug, can't say no L no more, I'm trying to win. I miss your trust, play no games no more, I'm trying to lock in. Give me that buzz. We can't be together, I think that we better as friends. Without your love, I know in my heart that I didn't really want it to end. I need your hug, can't say no L no more, I'm trying to win. I miss your trust, play no games no more, I'm trying to lock in. Yeah,
Definitely props. If you think you need a freaking ladder, freaking shit, you know freaking what? I don't even know, but you know what? I got okay, I couldn't do it.
I couldn't get out of here. Spend my money. What you doing?
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you had a little bit of a vibe freaking with that. You know, handled it freaking properly. I had properly. I had no problem with the overall, you know what I'm saying, melodics freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Just very freaking chill. Space Boy Marty's like a half and half, you know what I'm saying? Because he will sometimes go into full, like, yeah, let me get into the full, you know what I'm saying, melodics and stuff like that. Often, again, I will never forget your first song on the show, which was, you know, in, you know, I still have the button.
1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits, roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up, I'm up in the clouds and I roll up, and 1 split, 2 splits, 3 splits, roll up, backwood, bamboo.
Man, you know what I'm saying? That was a classic, you know what I'm saying? When it first freaking hit the freaking scene, you know what I'm saying? Like, so much freaking so, you know, at one point, man, like, it was right, oh my gosh, we can pinpoint the time. That specific song right freaking there from him, man, you know what I'm saying, has been so prominent, not like throughout the community, right? Because that was the first song I think he had sent freaking everywhere. You know what I'm saying? We all, you know, rocked with it. You know, if you hear it in freaking full, it just, you know, a little something. And, you know, he had a plan to, you know, really bring a lot of us freaking together to really do a music video, you know, for it. And, you know, a lot of other, you know, things that I think, you know, definitely would have helped continue to strengthen. I mean, I think we as a community are still, you know what I'm saying, freaking strong. But I think just the sort of bond and the things that I think could have happened out of that would have been dope. But it was right before, like, the pandemic and all that hit. So, like, we, you know, people weren't sure whether or not to believe whether COVID was a thing and all that freaking stuff. And they didn't start closing stuff down just yet. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that, you know, serious. But then you just slowly started to see, you know what I'm saying, you know, nobody was able to, you know, come out because of the whole, you know, pandemic. But yeah, it was crazy, you know what I'm saying? Overall, you know, still do that damn video, man. Let's see what we got next. We got Moon with Drift Away. away.
Refrigerator batteries. Yeah. Who knows where I'd be without this music?
I don't know.
Give me that beat so I can free my soul. Wanna get lost off in my zone.
Some Kendrick type shit.
Been waiting to separate from these laws. In prison to the cloud. Tick tock, killing time, thinking, writing, drawing. It feels a little off, just staring at the walls. Whatever it is, I'll be ready when I'm called. I love my life, hard to believe this is all. Is that the ice wall of consciousness, or just a hop and skip from thoughtlessness? What's beyond this apocalypse? It's hard to see all the positive when all this shit keeps falling apart. Trying to get my mind right, playing my part, shining my light so I ain't blind in the dark. Wearing my wings, just vibing to my heart, staring at the sky, trying to find that line to define my heart.
Give me that beat so I can free my soul. Wanna get lost off in my zone. Drift away. Give me that beat so I can free my soul.
I love this vibe, that bass line hitting.
Off in my zone and drift away.
I just vibe out to this for like a few hours.
I'm zoning out now, blowing out when I'm feeling something to get reeling, cause we're human and we deal with things in the life that make it like life. Taking a nosedive, you know, like those times you try, nothing goes right, but your life's light, the circumference of your mind. Living for the minute, but there isn't no time to chill. Might as well find yourself lost high as hell. Try but fail all the time. Not for Mike, spent all my life on the grind, trying to find a way to make it through this fucked up world. I don't know why things are like this. I might just snap, go back to my old ways. Whole days blown away with nothing to say. All up in a day's face flush. Living my days, not giving a fuck. Taking my life, now I'm living it up.
Give me that beat so I can free my soul.
Can I do the remix? What you mean?
Drift away.
Yes. Let me
Give
see,
me that
hold
beat so I can free my soul. Wanna get lost off in my zone and drift away.
Oh, which one was it?
Free my soul and drift away. Give me that beat so I can free my soul and drift away. Give me that beat so I can free my soul.
Yeah, Bumper, which one were you talking about?
So I can get lost off in my zone.
Did I play your thing without even... I was like, wait a second. Listen, I like that shit. I like that shit right there. This right here. Let me tell you something right here. This beat is good enough, right? And you know, even you can say the freaking song too or not. If you were to, you know, we always try to figure out, you know, what are the features where it's, you know, getting on certain freaking things, if there was even a possibility, right? You know what I'm saying? So just to entertain the freaking thought, for sure you could hear a Kendrick on this and shit like that, right? I'm always hearing things that both Kendrick and Cole could hop on, you know, immediately if they were working on that album together type shit. Likewise, if you were to be able to score an Andre 3000 feature or Devin a Dude or something like that, this for sure.
Refrigerator batteries.
Yeah, I mean,
who knows where I'd be without the
Earl Sweatshirt as well.
Music.
Mac Miller, rest in peace.
Yo.
Give me that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Those are what come to mind. Again, I love a good vibe. I love a good performance, you know what I'm saying? This thing has a lot of different elements just of artistry freaking throughout, you know? It's not predictable, you know what I mean? There's no just everything's ABC. You can tell where everything's going. Yet it doesn't sound, you know, completely like a freestyle and so like that. Like, you know, it feels structured. It feels like, you know, put some freaking time and thought into that and how you were freaking rapping with certain shit. So, you know, that's often what we freaking like to hear. And again, would love to hear that freaking live with a band literally playing that. Can y'all imagine? Band playing that freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Artists performing it live. No vocals on the thing, just them. And then maybe some backup singers and...
Refrigerator batteries. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's the type of shit people love.
Who knows where I'd be without this music?
Refrigerator batteries, bro.
Give me that beat so I can free my soul. Wanna get lost off in my zone. Drift away.
escape from these laws. In prison to the cloud, tick tock, killing time, thinking, writing, drawing. It feels a little off just staring at the walls. Who that man is, I'm ready when I'm called.
Sign with hand showing you the thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I like that. Keep doing your freaking thing. Keep that freaking up. Let's go ahead and head back into the thing. He said had to get these discount, get the other freaking way and whatnot. Do they actually give you guys discounts at a they give you guys discounts on freaking your end on certain freaking things too? That's what's up. They go, hey man, you know what I'm saying? You get these. I know they be trying to add freaking like new you know what I'm saying, gifs to the freaking things too. Alright, we got Reezy V with Higher.
She just wanna take it slow. We can speed up, babe, just let me know.
Keep it up, Moon.
I know just where you need to go.
Definitely want to hear more and stuff like that. Don't be a stranger.
Get higher and higher.
Everybody wiggle the booties. Wiggle your booty right now.
Get higher and higher.
Commencing booty wiggling. Wiggle,
She
wiggle.
wanna feel on my body. Bad little mama, she a hottie. Ass so fashion, yeah, my tati. She can ride me like a Holly. Put that shit back for me, babe. I know real. She listen all over my dick, can you feel it? I'm too invested, so I cannot quit. When I be going through pain, she gon' heal it. You got that shit that I like. It's like you do it for me.
Yeah.
You always fuck up my head. I don't like it when you tease. You always get
Appreciate
what
you
you
using
want.
them here, of course,
Because
as well.
you do it with ease. Baby, I got what you want. Oh wait, shawty, I got what you need. I got that cup if you drink. Hold up, where you know Quan got the weed. I'ma sit down at that ass shit. Don't got that ass on the MVP. Really bid on for the team. I'm just a motherfucking G. I'm just a motherfucking beast. I'm him, I don't know if you be. Get higher and higher.
Get your boo boo going, tell her to come through.
Get higher and higher.
Drake, Hotline Bling. Yep.
Flow like the wave on the ocean. Baby, let's cause a commotion.
I like this.
Girl, I can be open, but I'll make you rain like a going round 3 and shorty ain't done. Screaming, boy, you know you're the one. Please don't talk, just give me some. Get whatever you want. What's the song? Shorty swing her mood like I swing my flow. If you ever wanna leave, would you let me know? Put a smile on my face.
Change the artist name for my bad.
Gucci and her body wanna see you glow. Baby, I'm in a vibe. Let's hit the club, girl. Hop in a ride. Higher and higher, we reaching the sky. When I pop out, we gon' hit up Dubai. Girl, I'ma spoil you. There's no need to cry. Get higher.
Thank you for the likes and stuff.
With the back in it, people always know that I'm passionate. Ay, hear a freaking lyric that I freaking think I can say, now I'm rapping it. That was it. People like, listen, this shit is like acid in bucket of fire. I can freaking go across the street like Mariah if she needed to run across just to freaking find something she lost. Every time I'm rhyming, I'm just on some kind of freaking weird shit. I'm gone. I'm like way in the sky. I don't even know what to say when I'm high. Sometimes I'm in the space and I how did I make sense that whole freaking time? What the freak? So stop it. The overall vibe on this is, you know, actually freaking pretty freaking perfect and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That Afro beef, you know, freaking style of freaking chorus, which does feel, you know, the close enough to something, you know, authentic within that. I do like some of the effects that were added to the vocals on there. You know, the ladies when it comes to these records are the most important thing that freaking matters or whatnot. So whether you in the chat now or you are watching after, you know what I'm saying, or you're watching rewatching the show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, not live, you know, like, again, let us know what you guys freaking think about these records and stuff like that. By the way, so for those that do tap in, you know, on at the very least, if you guys want to rewatch any episodes, all of them are usually saved on the YouTube side, you know, in its entirety. As long as one of the records doesn't get
the stream blocked and freaking cut or something like that, it'll always be freaking archived there for you guys to go back in and reference or something like that. And feel free to promote y'all records in the my gosh, man, hold on. Alright, feel free to promote y'all records in the chat if you can find like when your record was played kind of situation, and you can put the timestamp and the name of the song, and just let people know like where to find you those records and figure stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm losing my voice right now. We got HDA. Oh my freaking god, man, let me shut up. Bring this thing, man. I can't talk right now. Shout out. Yep. Oh my. I even barely say anything.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My gosh, man, on my last legs. Alright, this is HTA. Finally, Harlem the Angel with Peep the Obvious.
Hey, there's a storm brewing in me and it's raining. Thought I found my tree of life till it left me hanging. My heart is the fruit of the labor and it's bruised. There's rocks to be thrown, but I'm the one being used. There's a storm brewing in me and it's raining. Thought I found my tree of life till they left me hanging. My heart is the fruit of the labor and it's bruised. There's rocks to be thrown, but I'm the one being used. I can peep the envy, it's so obvious. I carried it back cause they left me where the lobby is. Why it be the ones that clean up nice, that be the sloppiest. I'm the reason for my situation. Hey doc, I disregarded red flags and wasn't patient. Got me feeling sick, I bit my tongue and didn't say shit. Yeah, I took it on the chin till I noticed it was happening again. They don't give a fuck if it ain't happening to them. This world twisted, pictured it different. I'm slowly realizing that there's really something missing. Point out brutality, watch them play victim. It's all good as long as they kid ain't in the system. I know you heard it before, I state the obvious. Why it be the ones pure pussy that be the cockiest? Why they don't glorify those who monogamous? I'm not assuming, baby, I'm being modest. Even though tough times show us who the oddest. Seem like they still find a way to divide us. How we got all this money for these other countries, but still got homelessness inside our own country. How a player make more than a coach. Finally understand when Kanye spoke. No one man should have all that power.
I like this. Great content, great vibe.
Hey, look, there's a storm brewing in me and it's raining. Thought I found my tree of life till it left me hanging. My heart is the fruit of the labor and it's bruised. There's rocks to be thrown, but I'm the one being used. There's a storm brewing in me and it's raining. Thought I found my tree of life till it left me hanging. My heart is the fruit of the labor and it's bruised. There's rocks to be thrown, but I'm the one being used. Before I go, I hope I see my world grow. Cause I can picture my lady doing it on her own. Heaven, yes, I'm a family man, but I'm putting on. Dog, I'm far from a square, please don't get it wrong. That family van ain't only for taking kids home. But anyways, this ain't even that type of song. I'm trying to lead those behind me to a better road. Cause the avenue we on, yeah, it's kinda cold. Yeah, life get better. Thinking to myself, damn right, yeah, better. Cause failure ain't an option, plus I won't let up. I done came way too far just to back out. I'm trying to take over the game, don't need your help now. I'ma make them remember my name, thinking out loud. For all the ones who thought I couldn't, yeah, they quiet now. Said all the ones who thought I couldn't, yeah, they quiet now. Ayy, 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 baby boy. If anything happened to Pops, just know, nigga, for you, I'm forever gonna rock, and that's a fact. Ayy, what? There's a storm brewing in me and it's raining. Thought I found my tree of life till it left me hanging. My heart is the fruit of the labor and it's bruised. There's rocks to be thrown, but I'm the one being used.
Good job, content master. Straight up.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
That's often the content matters freaking cutaway. And listen, this one right here, you know, the overall freaking performance, you know, the conviction you have on the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Storytelling, you know what I'm saying? Just the overall freaking structure, everything about it, you know, hits proper. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 30 seconds of record. As I'm always telling people, man, it is not about, you know, it's not like, again, I think certain people try to force the replay value. Certain people try to force the replay value by making their record short, thinking, you know, that it's just gonna be so good, people are gonna want to, you know, immediately freaking hit that like that. But I'm always like, look, I'm telling you, the performance that you give as an artist, and when you give a great performance, that's when people truly, you know what I'm saying, tap in and you know, they not only want to hear the song again, but like more from you as an overall freaking artist and shit like that. Like you want people to want to go past that freaking song and to know what more that you freaking have or whatnot, and to be a little curious or whatnot because of the amount of work that you put into your artistry and stuff like that. And so I do, you know what I'm saying, hear that in that. And like I said, 3 minutes freaking 30. For me, that's full song freaking, you know, structure length. And just shows that, you know, you cared about what you were saying in the record. And, you know, it's something that I could see a video to for freaking sure. You know, always just depends on what you yourself are willing to do to sort of like get it there. You know, but shout out to the freaking content. Production also was nice. What did you guys think about that? Man, I freaking let me see. I'm just gonna have to tell BandLab to head to YouTube. Head to YouTube or TikTok. How about that? I'll give y'all options or whatnot. Cause they just ended or whatnot. BandLab always just gives me like 4 hours tops before they just like tap out. So I have to you know what I'm saying, make sure that I hit that thing. FCB had a freaking 10 on that. J Nandros 9.5. That was freaking dope. 10 from FCB. And then shout out to Bumper. And then you said just make the thing a little bit harder. Yeah, I'll see what's up, man. I'll see what's up with whatever you were talking about. I'll try to remember not to specifically play the thing. What do we have up next? What do we have up next? Excuse me, sir. Can you stop that? Excuse me, sir. Can you stop that? You said he's too respectable. Is that true? TLC, THC. This is Pogar. Mr. Pogar. When you're eating Dorky, everyone is talking about that.
Honestly, I can tell that you're frustrated. Been a minute since you dated. Who they get that pussy too hard? If he fucking with you or just fucking you? Trust me, I'm focused. You need to come, girl, I've noticed. You got a mouth with your mean ass. Oh, sometimes you can act like a bitch, but I know you don't mean it. I know you don't mean it. You just need some TLC, THC, long dick and Hennessy. Yeah, that's me. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Let me know, let me know. I know girls can never say they want it. Girls can never say no. Shawty, just tell me you want it. Baby, just let that shit out. Here you go, big conversation, you hang up the phone. You talk that shit, but I know what you want, girl. You just need some dick, you just need some love. Tired of fucking with you lame niggas, baby. You just need a thought.
You need to work
You
with
just
Tank.
need some head in the shower, or maybe back shots in the shower. I love it when you open it up, and that pussy looking like a flower. Hey, you need some love. Hey, you need to be fun. Ooh, you need some love, baby. You need some love. I know you see a nigga texting you, leave me on red like I wasn't just with you, but you get upset when I do that shit to you. And nigga only do it cause I know we get to you. Look at you tryna start a fight about little shit. Can't even like a picture without you going to fit. Baby, do better. Let me get you together. Turn off your phone, I'll use my tongue, I'll eat it all night long. When I go deep, I slow it down just as I use my thumb. Shawty, I'm a real
You see what I'm talking about with variation of melodies?
Keep a nigga, yeah. Lock me down, police a nigga, yeah. It's okay to speak your mind, yeah. But no, girls can never say they want it. Girls can never say now. Shawty, just tell me you want it. Baby, just let that shit out. Here you go, big conversation, you hang up the phone. You talk that shit, but I know what you want, yeah. You just need something, you just need some love. Tired of fucking with you lame niggas, baby. You just need a thought. You just need some head in the shower, or maybe back shots in the shower. I love it when you open it up, got that pussy looking like a flower. Yeah, hey, you need some love. Hey, you need to be fun. You need some love, baby. Don't get this love.
Get that love with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you.
I gotta hurry up.
With it, girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it.
I think I gotta hurry up because I think I'm gonna be losing. I'm gonna lose my boys if I over freaking do things. But check this out. So, my gosh, man, it's why I love a good R&B record, and I always keep telling y'all. Melody, like, you know, make sure that you guys pay attention to the wordplay, like your the variation of notes and tones and stuff like that. Those are going to allow people to have many favorite parts of the song as they, you know, listen, and you know, it'll get them through you know what I'm saying, sort of figuring anything. And there are many parts in that song that you had, you know, great figure notes and whatnot. So, you know, for sure something, you know, for the ladies, and, you know, when you trying to get down and freaking dirty and shit like that, you know, let us know for sure when you start, you know, or when you decide to add that record to all platforms, for people to get down. People in the chat were saying that it's a hit, and I 100% agree. Solid remix, you know what I'm saying? Through Eastbank was freaking saying and saw that, and man, listen, said the Black Widow of freaking hip hop, you know, something like the live. So I appreciate that. Hopefully you got to go back on Black Widow. I believe you should be able to go back and take a gander at what I said about your you know what I'm saying, record. YouTube is the best place to sort of like backtrack and, you know, see where that was at. But let me see what we got. We got First Class Brother should be up next. Let's go ahead and put you on right now. Man,
look him over there shining. I want that.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm living lavish. It's not my fault your life is average. I'm living lavish. Yeah, I agree with it take. It's not my fault your life is average. I'm living lavish. No, it's not my fault your life is average. What it takes to have it. I'm living lavish. No, it's not my fault your life is average. Yeah, check the blues, I'm verified. FCB, navigating my way through the maze, gathering cheese. Now I'm having caviar conversations and capitalizing on you lower cases. See, you can't walk a mile with someone else's feet. Yeah, welcome to reality. If you don't work, you don't eat. Yeah, you ever seen a couch potato sprouted to a money tree? Yeah, that's why I'm in the stew, cooking up a mix, stirring with this stick for the spectators. If you're salty, yeah, that's me, sipping bourbon and counting Benjis. Had a room filled with the aroma currency. See, I put my money to the test and watch it multiply, stretching like the on horizon. I was born with the heart of a lion. Yes, I am royal.
Okay, I mean, honestly, man, the effect that you're adding to your vocals is crazy sauce with cheese or whatnot. It feels like there's a lot going on with it. I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? I kind of somewhat don't mind how you freaking are rapping in terms of like the structure of the delivery, but like the effect kind of takes everything away because it doesn't sound like too freaking natural. And then the mix itself just kind of feels kind of muddy and you know, just it feels like a, I'm trying to freaking figure out the best analogy freaking for it, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of robot, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of freaking robot android, but like one of those evil ones that, like, you know, like one of the, you know what? One of the ones from Doctor Who. Y'all remember, if you guys know these things, you know what I'm saying, they have the most annoying voices on the planet. And most of the time they are saying, exterminate, exterminate, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's so freaking loud and freaking crazy. Like, it almost reminds me of that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So there's part of me that wants you to ease back a little bit on what you are performing on the freaking record, the effects that you're using. Know that less is freaking more. What is very important is that we hear your words and then we vibe with you. So we're to where we believe what you're saying on the freaking record. So make sure you get that nipped in the bud freaking first. Anything else, you know what I'm saying, the thing comes freaking after. I know, and trust me, I went through this stage myself of, you know, when I would just add random effects like flanger and chorus and things like that, just to, you know, see how my vocals would sound. And you know what I'm saying, often it sounds good to a certain extent, but it's not mixed. It doesn't sound natural when you're trying to get your record to sound close enough to, you know, something like this. Beat feels like a Dr. Dre kind of situation, right? So it should be good enough to be played right next to a Dr. Dre record, a, you know, Jay-Z 30's the new 20, or, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. So just a little bit freaking more, you know, send it back to the freaking show, of course, you know, after you make that freaking fix. And, you know, hopefully that'll, you know, make it sound freaking better and all that good stuff, you know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the building. Right freaking now, we got a P for U.S. So you pulling the analogy from the vault? Yes, the dialect. Oh, yeah. Exterminate. Exterminate. Ay, freaking yay, man. I still want that sonic screwdriver though.
Hey, I ain't playing no games. Like who just asked me? I heard that AP was fake. Yeah, that be that glass shit. Saying you ready? Yeah. Ride with a nigga. That cash shit. That cash shit. Yeah. Capture my words if you're feeling the vibe. I ain't playing no games cause you know I won't lie, Yeah, freestyle on this because I'm too high, I'm too loud. Doing this shit too easy, she a greasy hoe, I fry,
More energy.
Ain't no gays, little bitch, I'ma drop it in. What? She said, I don't want no love, I'ma drop it anyways. Playing games, little bitch, you know I take it anyway. With consent, though. Yeah, she said she like it anyways, a freak hoe. Yeah, take it off of me, it's a freak hoe. Don't gotta play no games, that's a free throw. Nigga on a bench, still getting points. Getting money, getting cash, you get to fucking coin. to the queen, yeah, but I'm not no Mario.
I done lost some brothers, can't believe them niggas gone.
Yeah, R.I.N. Ain't play no games, bitch, I really put you on. Smoking God shit, nigga play with me.
I might have to put them in a near infinite drink. Suki on me. That is me.
Put that dick straight in her mouth, yeah.
In her mouth?
Who is you, nigga? Yeah, we don't even know. Pussy ass nigga get took. Pussy ass nigga get smoked.
Yeah, he get smoked.
What? Cause I got brothers who really about that. I ain't gotta say too much, little nigga. You know how it go.
You know how it go.
Pussy ass nigga, we coming, we slicing all they fucking throats.
Yeah, all they coming and killing this shit. Nigga, we breaking every fucking flow.
I need a little bit more right now.
Every flow, yeah, every dough. Take it easy,
It ain't hard, nigga. It ain't hard, nigga. Don't peek at me, I'll peek at you with laser beams to take your brain and put your brain up on a shirt. Yeah. Shirt.
Tryna eat that, she trying to wake up anybody in the house.
Surf shit. Surfing up. Surfs up in that pussy, yeah. Having a fucking blast. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Seriously shooting that cushion, I'm leaving that bitch in the past. Yeah.
What's his name? No, we don't know. No. Purely, if you niggas know what I'm gonna smoke, how I smoke. Hey.
Everybody knows I want to eat the burrito. There's another time when I figure don't know where that we go. We don't figure that we did, but it's gonna do. First of all, I mean, this was cool, you know. It was just a little something, you know. I'm gonna say that, right? And there's still the aspect that obviously needs a more proper polished mix. There's a vibe there. I love the freaking, you know what I'm saying, that type of, you know what I'm saying, beat. I feel like it needs that another, you know, freshness and freaking go around. I know what style you are going for as well, you know what I'm saying. So don't get me wrong or whatnot, but like, you know, there's that anytime there's that sort of like freestyle almost, you know, aspect where it's just like, you know, it just feels like you're messing around and like it's cool. Those situations, you know, again, I want to feel like, you know, there's a plan from the jump. You heard the beat, you said, oh man, I need to be on that. Let me make the best song possible. Like that's the vibe I usually want you guys to sort of freaking have and whatnot. In terms of, you know, showing us what you have, you know, I'm always let you know when at least for me, when I've found my favorite, you know, or plethora of favorite songs, you know what I'm saying, from you and stuff like that over time. Again, this one would get you halfway there with the production, but I want more performance, you know what I'm saying, in there. The way that I always like to remind you guys is, you know, it's equally about, you know, yes, have fun. Make sure that whatever you say to a beat you're comfortable with at the end of the day as well. If you have to gain the skill that's gonna know when other people are also going to like what you say enough to want to literally rap it with you. Y'all know the difference between like when if somebody's rapping and they rap and it's alright, it's cool. You know, you'll be listening, but you don't necessarily want to join in on the song, right? Like as a fan, as a member in the freaking crowd who, like, you know, can start to see where, you know, the catchy aspect of the record, you know what I'm saying, lines and stuff like that. So, you know, there's a little bit of work that needs to freaking done, but it does have, you know, potential and stuff like that. It really depends on what type of genres that, you know, you tend to want to be in. But I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Maybe 6. Me and Smooth 8 for 8 freaking 10 and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you. Hold on. 6 out of freaking 10 from a CD and all that. All right. Listen, we should. I think I'm gonna tap it freaking there, right? Because my voice is literally just about to, you know what I'm saying, die out. So I do want to give a, you know, once again, a round of applause to everybody who sent. Get out of here, mosquito! I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna give a round of applause to everybody who sent today. We will be back tomorrow. Oh, Smooth 8 out of 10. Make sure you follow us. All platforms.
We're on all platforms and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And, definitely sub to the YouTube, TikTok, BandLab, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Any of the number of, shout to, again, any number of sites that we are freaking on or whatnot, it'll all give you a leg up of the notification when we go live, so you guys sort of know like when to send in and all that good stuff or whatnot. So big freaking salute, man. May the dork be with you. I shall see you tomato juice and so like that. Appreciate everybody. Fox, Umbrella and so like that, a little bit freaking late and so like that, but we will be back tomorrow. We are just about to end the stream and stuff, but I appreciate you for popping up. Peace out. Let me go ahead and hit this freaking outro, and you know what I'm saying? Thank everybody for their score and stuff like that as well. So haste man, what? All right, let's get back in the freaking thing, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.
I see you guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Bye. Excuse me, sir. Did you eat a chicken sandwich for lunch? Nah, man, a chicken sandwich. Man, fresh off horn, you all late and stuff like that. Well, we just ended the show, you know what I'm saying? But next episode for freaking sure. Next episode for freaking sure, you know what I'm saying? Definitely send something in. You know what I'm saying, this time around, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to see you got something freaking new as always. And we are indeed out.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into the Fat Dorky Review Show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?